everybody, and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I am your DM, Matthew, and today I'm going very slowly. Today I'm joined by Ben, Jason, Adam, John, Alex, and Rebecca. How are we all doing today?
Not to mess up.
Hello.
He's trying so hard not to mess up.
Hey, got through an
Matt,
intro
I can't
there.
believe
I know we
Matt, I can't believe you had such a decent intro, but you forgot to even say my name in the
did.
intro.
Is that your name?
No, you never.
You didn't say Alex.
Did not?
You messed
Did-
up.
Did I say Adam twice?
Yeah, I think you did. You didn't say
I
Alex.
was reading it down, got to my name, panicked because that's my name, said,
I mean,
then I said Adam
right,
again.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's not. Yeah, it's not like Alex matters. So
Yeah, Matt,
died
I was
3
just
times already.
joking.
I mean,
you did
to be
say my
fair,
name.
To be fair, he is a new character every at least two,
Yeah.
3 weeks. You know,
It's a new player.
he changes player as much as Erdan loses an arm. So that's
That's just the tagline of the show. Alex changes characters as often John loses an arm. Right, let's jump
so
straight.
how is your fucking fifth arm doing?
All right for the moment until I lose it again.
Right, let's jump straight in with a recap. Before I make a joke, before I make a joke, that's definitely going to get us cancelled. When we last left off, sorry. When we last left off, the group spent time in Cerdilia, shopping for supplies, researching, and meeting with some shady individuals. Karo was sent directions to a warehouse in Southgate, accompanied by the group's new ally Sune. Karo met with the director, a mysterious figure in the government of Vademhine. Karo learned information about the current state of war in Vademhine with threats against the Emporium Empire. Erdan met with a detective in the city called Detective Forbes, who had been investigating the criminal underground in the city. They formulated a plan, and accompanied by Igneous, Cleric, and Sune, went to the Scoundrel's Rest, where they were taken down to a hidden tavern below, where they met with Dilmark Penjin, the leader of the Grey Races. The group awaited of him in the bar while he finished business with an unknown figure. The group briefly saw the back of this figure, a feminine-looking humanoid with short black hair. Erdan conversated with Dilmark, but as they left, a fight broke out. Igneous fell unconscious, but thanks to Sune's familiar, Damokos, and some very well-placed shots by Click, they were able to render everybody in the underground tavern unconscious.
Or dead.
Quickly swooping in was Detective Forbes, accompanied by several guards who apprehended everybody inside. Erdan, Click, and Igneous began to investigate and found a hidden safe. The safe, the most notable item in the safe, I should say, was this strange dagger, a silver-handed dagger with a old leather wrapping around, a brown stone in the pommel, and a blade made from ruby. Igneous sat down with it and began to cast Identify, and when they finished, in their head, they heard, well, hello there.
Fucking hell, it's everyone.
Karo and Akrasile. Karo and Akrasile.
No.
You two stayed in the Vorvit Manor. What are you two up to?
I mean, first I would find out what the fuck happened to me the night before. So the first thing in that day, I would have gone and seen fucking Quincy.
Yep.
Find out what happened, and I'd spend the 10 gold to find out what happened.
So she goes, I don't really know. I was a bit busy all night. You left about...
Just give me the damn drink.
Okie. He kind of makes it really quick and slides it over to you. Pops the gold.
Yeah.
And as you drink it, it's very hazy. Even though you're remembering it, it's still a hazy memory. You remember a traveling circus came to town, and they were boasting about how they are the best entertainers the world's ever seen, and one of these clowns does a fantastic fire act. You decided to place a bet and prove them wrong. So you got in full gear, you put the makeup on, the red nose, a wig, and attempted to do a fire act, but you were that drunk in the process, you accidentally set yourself on fire and lost the bet. The bet wasn't, people laughed and you were thrown one gold coin from the crowd.
I mean, I didn't feel the fire, so it's all good.
Yeah, you barely notice it.
Little
kind of
did we
get
know
off
that
why the bottom
Akrasile
of my
was the
shoes were
clown
singed.
all along.
But yeah, that was it.
It took you this long.
Someone in the crowd just tossed you a gold coin because they thought it was funny.
Nice. Running
And that
joke
was it.
time.
irony. Red scary dragon gets drunk. Becomes a clown.
Yeah, you make way back
Innocent Kalastar gets drunk, causes a gang war.
to...
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not the psychopath here, Benjamin. I'm not the psychopath. I'm a
And you?
sociopath. There's a difference.
There it is.
Social something.
But yeah, Crizzle, unless you have anything else you want to do during the morning, you can make your way back to Vorvit Manor, where I
Yeah.
think Karo is still at.
Yeah.
Do you want to do anything?
I'll just say, where is everyone? The house is oddly quiet.
Is this still the same day? Is it the following day?
This is the same time. This is just after the group, most of them have left to head to the Scoundrel's Rest.
Erdan went to the meeting. He was that the shady man asked him to.
Right, you do know he's going to get himself killed, right?
Yes, but it's his choice. I think the reason that man actually went to Erdan is because he's the most. Suppose the next way would be the naive one of the group.
Erdan isn't naive. He's an idiot.
That's why I said the nicest way of putting it would be to say naive.
I don't know. I don't understand why you decide to be polite. When you can just state the truth.
I wonder sometimes about that myself.
You know, you're not that different. Like, you may see me as a evil in what I do, in how I see the world. But there's no difference between something for the reasons that I would do it compared to what you would do it for. It's just for who.
I don't see you as evil.
You'd be the first person.
I would not classify you as good. You're far from evil. Your intentions may be selfish and callous, but your actions, you have purpose for them.
Do you want to know the real reason of how I got back here?
Yes, I have wondered, but you chose not to tell anyone, then that was your choice.
I told not to tell anyone because Erdan was there and he has not exactly a great track record to begin with of not telling people stuff. Like, oh, I want to know how a demon god gets back to the material plane. Yeah, sure, Erdan, I'm going to tell you that after fucking Ice Mount.
Yes, there's been things that I've thought, but I've kept to myself because of that.
I spoke directly to Calisius. There's a lot of things that he said and that I said. I gave him information. I'm not going to lie. I gave him information that he'd likely already know. Maybe a bit more. Nothing concrete, nothing that he can do with. And I asked about the wand. The 2 pieces that I had, and I asked him what it was. And this deal, killing 3 people, it's not connected to Harris. It's an initiation for me. And I wanted to get close to him to see if I could gauge his ideas and plans.
Strategy. How close did you get?
Well, now that I'm telling you, most likely nowhere at all. The issue lies with he didn't want me to have the wand, so I made that deal. I even have a tattoo of his symbol on my back just to make sure that I could sweeten it and make sure that I could prostrate myself before him, so I didn't end up in a realm that was twisted. You don't know what the Far Realm would be like. The sky itself was nothing. No stars, just darkness. A city that was twisted. It's not something that I want to see again. 604 years on this material plane tells me that whatever's there should never come here.
Right.
The issue lies with if I don't complete it, considering that he is a demon, he may decide to end Heres's existence. Which, to be fair for him, might be a blessing considering.
Maybe, but he is in charge of an army, he has strategy. While he has heresy, he has a bargaining chip. No.
True. But, you know, you must. I believe there was an old prophet that my mother used to speak of. She would say, appear strong where you are weak, and weak where you are strong. I think that needs to apply to us for a while.
Yeah. But right now we are weak in quite a lot, and where we are strong, we aren't as strong as we need to be.
Oh, that's why I gave you the shield. I don't need it. The next thing that kills me would be a blessing.
Come with me a moment. I'll start walking up to my room.
I'll
Okay.
follow.
You're making your way up the stairs towards Karo's room.
I'll just open the door and go in. When I close the door behind him, you just see it on the wall. That's what I think. It's the mean waist got the fella against the wall, all paper and just the string and stuff going across it. It's kind of like that, but sort of a mix of everything we've come across. So there's stuff about the Tinzo, there's Caecilius, there's the gang, just bits everywhere, and just trying to get links between each, not across everything. So not like trying to link the Tinzo to the gang wars, just trying to get connections of, okay, this connects to that for the Tinzo. There's this bit and this bit connect together for Caecilius, and it's just the walls are sort of covered and stuff like that. I'm trying to piece together what's been the various things we've encountered, and we have too much on our plate at the minute. We need to try and we're bouncing from one thing to another, then back, then something new appears. We need to try and just focus on one thing at a time.
I mean, the path forward is simple. Whether it will be followed by everyone is a different story. The first job should be trying to find a way quickly to Castle Darkmoon. I know where it is. I know the location on a map. The chances of getting there via being teleported, though, I'm not too sure, considering that I'm already going to be asking a lot of them. So it looks like we're taking a trip through the continent.
We could at least teleport, maybe get a teleport closer. I wouldn't say teleport straight to the castle, because chances are they'd have some sort of detection magics around it, and sense the
Well,
results of teleportation.
I'm gonna guess they have some way of stopping Harris from casting, because otherwise she would be irritating us right now with rescue me, rescue me, rescue me. So they've at least shut her up. So you're looking at her being endlessly gagged, or she's in some type of status. I think that's a fair assessment. They distracted Harris with dogs.
There's 300 demon puppies.
I suggest we both get a drink, and I mean of alcohol, and wait to hear a guard report of Erdan being fucking beheaded.
Yeah, I'll go. Karo just walked to a little cupboard he's got underneath a small bookcase. Open one the doors on it to pull out a bottle of fairly good whiskey and a couple of glasses. And just poured them out and passed one to Akrasile.
I instantly down it.
It's usually better when you give it time and sip it, but each to their own.
You say that, but you don't get the nice warm sensation in the chest if you do that.
As a Silver Dragonborn, the warm sensation doesn't really do much for me. I'll use a bit of me cold breath to chill the whiskey and then take a sip.
Alright. The glass kind of sees like ice crystals around the brim of the glass, as you do.
So, how much trouble do you think Erdan's gotten himself into now?
Well, I don't think Erdan's going to return, and I hope you have at least 500 gold.
I do.
Well, considering that 4 of them went, there might be 2,000. But if Erdan's meeting with a shady individual, then I don't think it bodes well for anyone. The fact that this individual came to Erdan, I don't understand it. He'd be the first person to tell the law enforcement about it, which will in future most likely just bring the entire organization of the underground of Cyrodilia on his head, and possibly our heads.
Yeah, most likely.
So it might be better for us if he just, I don't know, got shanked in an alleyway.
Oof.
Oh, I'm neutral evil. Deal with it.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, what's there anything you two wanna anything else you wanna say?
Nope. I've got nothing unless Adams want to say something.
Yeah, the coward's like, while Erdan being killed in an alleyway isn't exactly what I had in mind, this situation might beat some common sense into his head.
You're hoping for too much.
I don't know, but in trying times, all you can do is hope.
These aren't trying times, Karo.
Yeah, for me.
There's worse shit coming than what's happening now.
Yes, but that will involve that will most likely involve fighting. I can fight. It's dealing with people that's an issue sometimes.
The bailiffs.
No, it's dealing with people that don't think twice. That's the issue with this group.
I think the issue with this group is that there are people in who don't think once. Often, but you think things through, and I know I do.
Well,
It's up for
it's
debate.
well, it's kind of in my nature to attempt to try and think something through. You don't live to be old as a dragon without some contingencies.
You're a baby dragon.
Yeah. So why wouldn't I have contingencies, Alex?
Okay, baby man.
With this group, I've attempted to come up with some contingencies, but they never seem to pan out.
I suggest the best thing you can do is learn how to teleport yourself. That might save you being blinded by Colzerus again. Colzerus? Tolzerus, Matthew?
Tozaris.
Yeah, there you go, that dude.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to do some more further research into possibly finding allies that aren't of the celestial nature, considering that most gods right now can suck a dick.
Karo just slightly look over his shoulder at the little shrine he's got in his room, then just sort of look back at Akrasile. I can understand your displeasure towards the gods.
Some gods.
I don't accept it myself.
As much as I loathe metallic dragons, Baphomet has not decided to intercept himself into my life the way some divinity has. So I can at least give him respect on allowing free will to take its course. That's all I've got to say. That would be positive. Belief is one thing about the gods, but giving dividends, not something I'm interested in doing at current.
That's the way. Everyone has their own ways. You have yours, I have mine.
Yeah, and Erdan's way is gonna get himself killed.
Igneous is with him. Igneous should be able to help in some way.
Something tells me that's not gonna end well.
Poor
As I
Sune.
say, as I said before, live in hope.
Sure, we can attempt to do that.
An attempt was made.
An attempt was made.
An attempt failed.
Matt played the guy too well and freaked out John. That's all that happened.
Yeah,
So,
basically.
yeah.
Actually.
Unless
Yeah, I've got nothing else to say here.
Kara?
Yeah, Karo's got nothing else. He's gonna
Alright.
spend a bit of time looking at his insane wall again.
So, we head back to the secret tavern underneath the Scoundrel's Rest. And Igneous, in your head you hear, well, hello there.
Hi.
And who are you?
You know,
Is Igneous speaking out loud? Sorry,
No,
just
sorry.
mental.
No.
Okay. Rad.
It's not polite to ask someone to introduce themselves before introducing yourself, you know.
Well, you're the one that tried to find out who I was first.
Mike, you
I
only ever have
didn't.
one voice for these kind of characters.
Shh. For all my sentient characters, they have one voice.
I didn't intend to intrude. It is my habit to learn about items of magic before you.
I see. That is interesting. What is your name, Beastkin?
What is beastkin?
It's what you are, aren't you? I detect the hint of a wolf.
Human with just a pinch of wolf.
Not a werewolf, but a
Just
wolf
wolf.
man.
You'd not be completely incorrect, although not completely correct either. So you have the advantage of. What are you?
My name is Illus. What I am is far beyond your comprehension.
Try me.
I am what you mortals refer to as a primordial.
That's not beyond my comprehension. I know what that is. Ish.
You know what they are, but not to the full extent.
Of course. Don't believe it's possible to know anything to its fullest.
Now, what is your name?
You can call me Igneous.
Igneous. Interesting.
How have you come to be stuck in this form?
I was trapped here.
Do you know by whom?
I do.
Would you like us to, go find them, make them untrap you?
Now, wouldn't that be interesting? But it's not as simple as asking them to reverse the process.
So, we assume since you have consciousness, you have wants, needs.
I do, but I am restricted in this form.
Makes
My soul is trapped in this blade, while my body is trapped far away.
Okay. That sounds rather uncomfortable.
It is. While separated from my physical form, I am not at my full strength.
And what would you do if you were? At your full strength, I mean.
What I always did.
Care to elaborate on that?
Not at the moment. I do not know who you are yet. Anything else you want to do? No, they seem to have stopped talking at this point.
If they stop talking, then I guess I can't break off the connection myself, I guess. But I'll go up to Click.
Mhm.
I say, Click, there's a really strong entity thing stuck in this knife. So just be aware of that. Be careful. Sounds like it might try and get you to do some stuff for it. But you make your own judgments. And I give it to him. And I say that out loud so that the whole group can hear.
Click.
Right, did you settle Click's alignment?
It's well, I've always been firm that it's chaotic good.
Okay. As
Uh,
you pass it over, Igneous. No, this one has too strong a connection to that of good.
Well, tough. And I give it to him anyway.
Make a wisdom saving throw, please. Igneous.
Oh no!
You can't willingly do it.
Double check.
What's Igneous' alignment?
What's Igneous' alignment?
chaotic evil.
Chaotic neutral.
What? No. Chaotic neutral.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh.
That's why I checked what Alex's was.
I thought Igneous was chaotic.
It doesn't like good. I see.
There's a
Just need
candle
to-
like that where if you're a good character, it works, but if you're not, it doesn't.
Wisdom. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, very, very no.
Welcome to the Bard's Lament of fucking being. You make a wisdom saving throw, but as soon as you do, it's fucking it's lights out.
What did you get?
8.
8. You decide not to hand it over, and you keep hold of it.
As soon as watching this, Sune will stand up. And by the way, Sune still looks like Harris Map, by the way, in case I didn't do it.
Why are you?
Strategy. Like to mess with
Okay.
people.
None-
Soon we'll go over and look at the dagger. Are you holding it out, Igneous, or you got to put it away? Or
I would be, yeah, but basically what would have happened would be I'd hold it up as if to give it to him, and then kind of stepped back and started lowering it again.
can I see the knife, friend Igneous?
Oops, sorry.
Would I have known that my will had been overpowered?
No, it's like you want to hand it over to him, but as he gets close, you feel like you don't want to. And then
Yeah.
you're like,
Would
maybe
I
not.
would I know that that was unusual, or would I not notice?
No, because that's
No,
not
it's
how.
it's just how you feel. Like it's like changing your mind last second.
Yeah,
That's
it's
kind of how it is.
So you can't really logic your way out of like
There's echoes, by the way.
yeah. I
That
don't know
might be
why.
me.
There's no like you don't logic your way out of something like that.
Mm.
Because
Okay, in that
Yeah,
case,
like-
I'd say
Go on.
sorry. I think I interrupted someone.
No.
In that case, I'd say yeah, sure, no problem.
Soon, what's your alignment?
Chaotic neutral.
I
Lawful neutral.
think
Sorry.
it's chaotic. I think it's chaotic. Oh,
No, what's Soon's alignment like this?
Lawful neutral.
No, this one is too bound by the law.
Can I hear that?
No, it's in Igneous' head.
Hmm.
Do you try and hand it over to him, even though you hear that?
yes.
Make enough wisdom saving throw for me, please, Igneous.
Oh, that's much better. That's an 18.
An 18. Give me one quick sec just to double check.
Soon
Because
dies.
soon it combusts.
Well, I
I
wouldn't do
didn't
much
write
with it.
this down.
He's
It's
combusted when he
surprising.
was born.
Yeah. You try and hand over, and again, same thing. You decide not to last minute. Like, no, maybe not.
Oh wow.
Can I make some sort of check to see? Because this is now like she's tried to hand it to me and she's not letting go. Like,
Well, it's not that. It's that they go and put like same thing. Click. They go and hand it over to you, and then they don't just pull it back. They go, actually, no, maybe not. I'll keep hold of it instead. And then you ask them to go, okay, and then they hand it, and then they go, actually, no, I want to keep hold of it myself. It's like
Yeah.
them changing their mind last minute.
yeah.
It's not like you can't see anything like, oh, they've just decided not to do it, and the same conversation is the conversation has changed. It's like they physically have changed to do something else.
Hmm.
Can I look at the knife to make some sort of check?
You can make an arcana check on the knife to see if we can figure out what it is. And when Igneous mentioned it was talking.
A knife
13?
that doesn't like people being.
Was that 15
13.
or 13? It's just a magic knife by the look of things.
Hmm.
That's it.
Well, that looks nice. That would be useful.
Would I be able to work out that I couldn't give it away? Because I'm not used to not keeping my word, and I told Click that I'd give it back to him last week.
Ooh, let's see.
So would I know enough about myself to recognise that this was not normal behaviour for myself?
I would
You
say
could
just make a
be.
straight charisma check, a personality check. Just straight charisma.
That's being generous. Added on an inside check.
That's awful. That's a 5.
5. I mean, you've changed your mind last minute in life before. It's not an
Yeah,
unusual thing. So
Yeah, you've most likely wanted to keep hold of something like an item from your past where you'd be like, nah, I wouldn't fucking give this to anyone.
you've been looking at a menu in Quincy's and decided on something and last minute changed your mind. It's just that kind of thing. It's nothing unusual. It's just
You know,
Okay.
you could
Makes
rationalize it like, oh well, I'm going to give him it back.
Did Igneous say out loud this knife speaks?
I did.
they did, yes.
So I'll put my hand on the knife.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
I'll
you can
say,
touch the knife.
friend.
You do not get a reply.
Denied. Swipe left.
It only speaks to you, Igneous.
Sus.
Very
That's
strange.
strange. I'll Damocos, he's still flying around, right? He's still here.
Yeah, Damocles is still there.
I'll tell him to come over, and I'll hold the ring up.
Mhm.
I'll say, Damocles, you did so well. This is for you. And I'll let him take the ring.
He kind of has to hold it in both arms because it's a ring. He's quite a small creature.
Yeah, I know, but like, doesn't magic like shrink it down?
Yeah, once he attunes to it, it'll shrink down. But at the minute, he's just holding a big ring. He's like, right, okay. He
And
kind of
I'll
puts it like over his shoulder, and is just kind of holding it
Right.
there.
Okay, I need something. And I'm going to telepathically speak to him. I'm going to say, do me a favor. While everyone's here. Actually, no. Just put the ring on and be ready.
Trying to get it over his shoulder. He can't put it on because it's still too big for him at this point.
Just hold him up. I'll say, right.
He doesn't need you to hold him up. He can still fly with it on his back. Just kind of got his arm wrapped through it, kind of holding it on his shoulder.
Right. I'm watching him struggle. Look, just get in the lamp.
Get into the lamp.
Hold the lamp up.
I don't think the ring would go with him. Is there anything that carrying goes with them?
Yes.
Then yeah, the ring could is going with him.
It works like a bag of holding.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, the ring. There's like a
And he's
puff of like orange smoke, and him and the ring both enter back into the lamp. As that happens, Igneous, you feel a sense of unease when the lamp shows up. Like a strange memory.
Okay. Do I recognize the memory as
You don't recognize it, you just kind of feel there's a memory there that this creature has that's uneasy.
the knife doesn't like that?
Like my lamp.
Yeah.
Tell it it won't hurt him.
I do that.
Okay, there's also a sense of betrayal as well when you say that. And as you say that, what would his reply be? I do not fear the lamp. I fear another. I am weary of another of its kind.
Fair enough. I'll try not to pry, as long as you try not to. Sound fair?
We have a deal. Well, Igneous, if you are interested in with attuning to this item, if you go on D&D Beyond and search for Illus, it will have all the information for you there.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Cool.
Are we still in the underground?
Yeah,
bar?
you're still. There's a few more guards coming, kind of like grabbing the remaining, unconscious bodies and kind of handcuffing them or chaining them, I should say, shackling even, and kind of taking them upstairs.
Erdan would like to speak to Forbes. She's still there.
Yep, she's in the office, kind of just looking through that book you gave her.
Yeah,
Trying to make any sense of it.
I'll say to her, it appears that I was not the only one that this what was his name again, Matt?
Dilmark.
That this Dilmark hired to go after this dwarven merchant. I do remember specifically there was, before I entered his office, there was a female humanoid with short black hair speaking to him. That's all I could see, but she was there before me. I don't know. He seemed to imply in our meeting that she had accepted this request from him.
That is concerning, to say the least.
I would say that this dwarven merchant, his property in both the Northgate district and his home, could possibly benefit from protection. At least
I will
for a while.
arrange some guards to be placed outside over their
Do
properties.
I overhear this?
I mean, unless it's a discreet conversation.
No, not
you want to have
really.
it, Erdan? Yeah, you can hear it pretty easily.
So Click's been like looking at the knife that Igneous is holding, sort of
Mhm.
like his eyes sparkling, and he just sort of looks betrayed. And then he waddles off, and he goes to Erdan, and he repeats what he heard before. The boss has been really eager to make a power play. I think he wants to profit from this war. And how would he do that? Well, I assume he'd use his smuggling contacts to send weapons to the Empire. He'd probably have us steal them from the Ebony Fawns. What do you really think he'd... What, you really think he'd sell stolen weapons to the Empire? He's going to need a new place to store them. The Ebony Fawns know where most of the products are stored. God damn you, Matt. You wrote, we are most of the products stored.
I typing it very quickly mid-combat.
Was it in combat? Anyway,
By the time I was typing it, we were mid-combat.
that was what Click overheard.
Well, that's certainly interesting. Could you do much with that in terms of charging Dulmark?
It is the word of an individual. We have no physical proof of that, but it could help in the long run.
Beyond attempted murder.
Well, yes.
Another thing. I was wondering if there was any sort of compensation for doing this.
As I cannot imagine there will be. I can
Could I ask a
ask
favour?
around. Of course. Well, see what I can do.
Well, how much would the price be on Dulmark's head?
There is no price,
If
really.
you had to estimate.
A estimate? 50,000 gold?
Maybe not that high. But one of my companions recently got into some trouble. During a fight, he ended up burning someone else's home a bit and injuring the occupants. Unfortunately, he has been saddled with quite a large fine for that.
We've been saddled.
I was wondering if,
Communist.
in lieu of paying that this act could go, maybe if not fully, in some way of reducing the cost of this fine.
I can see what I can do, but I can make no promises, of course.
That would be great if you could look into that.
If we are able to charge Delmark, I can imagine that I would have some sway in the department, and I can not make it go away, but I could have the fine reduced.
That would be of great help. Thank you.
Is there anything else I can do before we begin? Well, before I have to ask you to leave, unfortunately, they need to be investigated by the proper investigators.
I think that is all I had to say.
Oh, if there are any like iron weapons and like basically the weapons of the people, I'm just like, if no one's going to stop me, I'm just going to pocket anything.
Oh, I think Igneous has already got most of them over the back.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
And the first thing they do is just grab everything in the weapon room.
Erdan will just make a quick scan to see if there's anything of value that he could maybe pick up, unless it's all being taken away for.
Yeah, most of it you found pretty much everything with the safe. That was the only other hidden thing.
There's no like money or anything.
Apart from what you picked up already.
Okay, fair enough.
Did
we pick up anything in terms of money?
Did you write it down? Did you write it down?
I didn't. You didn't say any. I don't think.
Sure.
Okay. Well, then that's everything Erdan will say. He will start making his way back towards the mansion.
All right. So, you all head your way back, make your way back to Warlock Manor, unless any of you want to take a quick detour along the way.
No, not really.
All right. So, you're right back at Warlock Manor, and you can probably Karo and Akrasile are probably still there. You can see the hole in the wall where your neighbour's house is, kind of being covered now by like a bit of tarpauling so it's not letting the wind in. But it's definitely very badly damaged.
I don't know why you're saying it like I'm meant to feel guilty, Matthew. I don't. If I wanted to destroy their house, it wouldn't have been one fireball.
I've got to go for a bit, so yeah.
Got in sec. Alright, you will arrive back at Vorvit Manor.
How's
Once
everyone
inside.
What
was that, Adam?
How's everyone look as they come in?
Igneous is probably the most injured. Igneous has kind of keeps rubbing the side of the head.
Right.
Apart from that, the rest of them seem alright.
Flick's golden.
As Igneous is walking in, Karo's just gonna can see that the injured, can't I?
Yeah, they have taken a few blows, definitely.
I'm gonna use the where's my Warlock thing? There it is. My healing light to do 2d6 of healing.
Alright.
Yes.
Right.
And that's not going through for some reason, so
I do hate it when I'm proven right.
I'll
Oh,
drop
come
the
on.
Harris disguise.
Why are you dressed like Harris?
Wow.
I'm gonna
Well-
use the second charges of that as well, because that was they were all 2 1s.
Oh my god.
Don't you get to add something to it?
No. Just 2d6.
Oh,
He
is it
looked
like
too honest.
it's like the Dream Druid thing?
Better than nothing.
Yeah. Right.
Um,
Why are you disguised as Harris?
friend of Grace, it's all about strategy.
And that strategy is
Making our enemies think that Harris is not kidnapped.
our enemies.
Yes.
Such as
People who kidnap Harris. And everyone else.
so who are the enemies that don't need to know that Harris is kidnapped?
I don't know, you tell me, I haven't just got here.
Yeah, the
You guys
main
get into
people,
trouble.
the main people that want us dead
It's your neighbours, for one.
knows. They're the ones that have her.
Maybe. You guys get into a lot of trouble. Especially what happened today.
Why, what
And-
happened today?
I'm sure Erdan will tell you.
Erdan's being awfully quiet right now, Ben.
He must be busy. Well, so do we explain we were going to meet someone?
Yes, I remember vaguely Erdan wanting people to join him. And I laughed at him.
We met some sort of crime lord. It must have been to do with some sort of letter.
Right.
We basically met this crime lord.
Mm-hmm.
And basically the whole bar is like, everyone got arrested. Lots of fighting. Yeah, it went well. No one died. We got some magical items.
Okay, such
So all
as
good. The Damagos got a ring.
okay. What does the ring do?
I found out the ring, didn't I? It was the knock spell, wasn't it, Matt?
Yeah, it contains the knock spell once per day.
It's this ring can do the spell knock. It effectively means it can either open a door.
I
if it's
know
locked.
the spell, yes.
He deserved it. He gets the ring.
Right. And that was it, a ring?
Oh, there was a dagger that Igneous has. Apparently, it speaks.
A talking dagger.
That's what Igneous said.
You
Indulge me. Can I see the dagger?
Of course. And I hold it out.
Yeah, so you hold up the dagger. And for Akrasile's benefit, you see this silver-handled dagger with like one lever wrapped around it. The pommel has this strange brown-looking stone, like earthy-looking stone. And the blade itself, you can see, is made from what looks to be ruby.
Oh. I mean, I'm gonna take it from Igneous if they're handing it to me.
Are you handing it or just okay? Make a wisdom saving throw, Igneous. Because you hear in your head now. No, this one is too aligned with evil.
That's a 6. Doing
6?
really good on these rolls today.
Again, you go to hand it over, and you're like, "Is it a good idea to give Akrasile something else he can kill someone with? Probably not."
You say that as I have a sword on me and another dagger.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's a fair weapon in your arsenal.
What am I gonna hold it with?
Your mouth. I'm gonna your mouth. I'm gonna start headbutting
Yeah,
things.
what do you think this? I'm not Zorro from fucking One Piece.
Doing
Throw
the
a
best
dragon
manga
tail
ever.
and do an honesty.
Right. That dagger talks,
Yes.
and it says,
Not much actually. Just
I'll
said hi.
go to Akrasile and I'll say, I will give it back, I promise, in the Igneous' voice.
Yeah.
"Ah, oh, Can I make an intelligence check or an Arcana check?
Make it Arcana. Well, it depends. You're trying to figure out.
I'm trying to
What are you
figure.
trying to, like-
Do I know that sentient items can like will people?
And make an Arcana check for that.
You don't even have to be sentient for that.
Hey man, I'm just saying.
I know. I forgive you.
23.
23. I mean, yeah, there are items that can will people to, keep hold of them. They're very, very, very rare. Like they're only the most powerful of magic items that are normally fabled in stories, such as Black Razor. A sword that it has almost complete control over its wielder. Most items, unless they are physically another creature trapped inside of it, don't tend to have that ability. Some items can, but most of them, just standard, enchanted items, don't have the ability to control a person or have that alter that person's will.
Is the dagger a dagger or is it something trapped inside the dagger?
You said he was trapped inside it and that he was separated from his physical body.
It's most likely not gonna like me for this, and generally
Right, I'm
I'm not gonna give a shit because it's a dagger, and what's a fucking dagger gonna do? Well, it's still a dagger.
Mhm.
Can stab you.
Yes, by itself, I'm sure. It might be trying to test your will, so
Yeah.
I'd be careful with that.
I have
That
returned.
does sound good.
You can grill me now.
We'll get to you in a minute. Like, I'm gonna offer my hand out and be like, "Can I talk to him?"
Be my guest.
If you hand it over
So-
to, yeah, this time you can hand it over and it doesn't stop you.
Are you gonna speak
well-
to me?
Cool.
There is no reply.
Yeah, I didn't think so, buddy. Now, it can go down two ways. One, you can rather become a letter opener for this household, or you can tell me what you want so we can rather make a deal or get you back to whatever plane of existence you come from.
Or
Make
like I promised. Or third option, like I promised, give it back to Click. For some reason, I didn't,
Make a.
but I did promise.
make a intimidation check.
I am proficient in intimidation.
Go for it.
Ah, that's
I'm
an
gonna
8. I rolled a 2.
Give me a sec. I need a dice really quick. One sec. I'll go for
I mean,
it.
if it hits me, it's getting made into a letter opener.
So you got an 8, didn't you?
Letter opener of doom.
Yeah. You hear in your head now. Mortals do not. I am not afraid of mortals.
Yes, I'm sure you're not.
Now return me to Igneous. If you would be so
Right.
kind.
Why do you want Igneous?
Igneous is the closest to me. It allows chaos to surround them, but is not pulled in one specific direction. It embraces the chaos. It's
So
not
where
bound
do you?
to anything.
While we're talking, where are you from?
No reply.
Right. While I'm
Are
holding
you
this
saying this
dagger,
out loud?
yeah, I'm saying my half of the conversation out loud.
Okay. You said it was primordial.
Primordial and chaotic. Can I make an Arcana check
Yes.
on the planes?
Go for it.
That's a natural 1. I will use a sorcery point to reroll that
Go for it.
because I don't like 1s.
What's happening?
I'll take that 3 though.
3.
You're interrogating the dagger.
I mean, it comes from the planes. They're an element. They're one of the elemental planes.
I mean, I'm just gonna be like, do you know what? Considering that you're not being forthright, I'm just gonna hand it to Click.
Thank you.
Ooh, hang on. You can make a wisdom saving throw then, Akrasile.
Okay, sure. 9.
9. You go to hand it to Click, and then you want to hand it back to Igneous. You're like, no, Igneous, this thing wants Igneous, so let's give it to Igneous. And then you start handing it over to Igneous.
Do I hand it to her? Him, he, they.
Yeah, you just put it out to them, and you go to put it towards Click, and then just kind of swivel your body, thinking it's probably better in Igneous' hands, and just point it towards Igneous. It's up to Igneous
Can I
if they
choose
decide to
not
take it. Yeah, you can just leave it in his hand.
Yep.
Seeing
Oh,
that-
I know what I do. I go behind Click, kind of move Click in front of me so that the dagger is now.
Is there a dry bit of wall, Matthew?
Yeah, Matt.
Is the what?
Matt, you're
Is there like
echoing.
a wall that is there a wall that would like the dagger would stick
Right.
into?
There's a wall. You can stab the wall of the house. Am I echoing again?
You are.
Right, let me
I'm
quickly...
just gonna. I'm
that
just gonna
better?
put the. I'm just gonna put the dagger in the wall. At about height for Click.
Okay. You make a... No, you can just stab it into the wall. Actually, no, make a strength check. That it is a solid wall.
seeing and hearing like
I'm like
half
on roll
what's
today.
going
8.
on.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I was gonna cast Detect Evil and Good.
Okay.
Because I think this been going on, he's a bit curious about what's going on with this knife.
Sauce.
Quickly. Detect evil and good. For the duration, you know... It is not an aberration, celestial, faith, fiend, or undead.
I didn't read the spell that much, I just saw it detected stuff.
Yeah, it does. It detects whether it's an
Celestial,
aberration,
faith, fiend.
celestial, fiend,
Faith, fiend,
elemental,
or
fate,
undead.
or undead. Within 30 feet of you, or and you know something that has been magically consecrated or desecrated from memory.
Ooh, actually, hang on. It would, in theory, show up as elemental. Because primordial is elemental. Yeah, it shows up as elemental.
Tell me worth it. If that's the way it's
Right, I dropped the fucking thing.
For the duration, you know if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, faith, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as the creature's location, so you know the place. Okay, yeah, so you know that this is an elemental, and that it has been... No, it's just not an elemental. It's not being consecrated or desecrated.
Right, I'm just gonna drop the dagger because I can't get it in the wall.
Right, you can just drop it on the floor.
Walk away from it. Not
Bounces.
interested. So, what the fuck happened?
whatever that knife, that dagger is, it's got some elemental nature to it.
You would explain the chaotic nature, yeah. So,
We get an accurate account, and
Did
if
Sune
all
will
one
pick
of
up the
what
dagger.
happened-
Okay, soon
uh,
you can pick up the dagger. Yeah?
I dropped it for Click.
Yeah, I mean, soon reaches down and
Okay.
picks it up.
Good luck with that then.
It's a magical item.
Is this half
Genie.
the parcel with the cursed blade?
Yeah, make a wisdom save. You cast identify. You know it's not cast. It tells you when items cast. You know the time isn't cast.
But yeah, it might as well be.
Make a wisdom saving throw for me, soon.
Okay. $21.
Yeah, you reach up and pick it down and pick it up.
Okay. Turns everyone. Say, so who's getting this? Click.
And
I
in
actually,
your
I
head,
dropped
as you say that, in your head you hear, "You are too bound. I
Haha.
could return me to
soon.
Igneous."
I-
Make a
soon.
wisdom saving throw, Harris. Harris, sorry, soon.
Fucking wrestle the fucking. Am I about to have to wrestle a fucking dagger out of fucking his arm?
18.
Good. I mean, yeah, you feel the urge to give it to Igneous. Igneous is the one that figured out what it was. It just feels right. And this thing wants Igneous. You don't think it could do anything to you. It just appears to be a dagger that
Right.
Igneous.
Am I compelled to?
You're not compelled. It's not forcing you to, but you kind of feel like this is what
Give
it
the
wants.
dagger to
Hang
Click.
on, hang on, suggestion. Like you think this is what the dagger wants, and you get that sense of elemental from it, that primordial nature, and it's you yourself are elemental. Your father is a genie. He's primordial. You feel that. Like you trust this creature. You know genies. You know they're not like to curse a creature or have them do horrendous things. And especially if it's wrapped in a dagger, you can feel that. Almost the anguish. I can't talk today. Anguish and yeah, can't say that word today. And almost torment of being trapped in a dagger and being passed around. Feels almost ashamed and belittled.
I mean, it should. It's a fucking letter opener.
You just feel it's like it's torture towards it, and it's the right thing to do to at least try and calm it or soothe it in some way. You feel like if it wants to get to Igneous, maybe that's the nice thing to do.
Soon, will you give the blade to Click? I dropped it so he could pick it up. It's not going to let you give it to him. Will you drop it so Click can pick it up?
Sure. It
Make
is
a
a tortured creature.
I'm sure it is, but now it belongs to Click.
Hand it to Click.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I said drop it, for fuck's sake.
Even if you want to drop it to intend it for the other Click, make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm going to ignore him and still hand it to him.
To Click?
Yeah.
Yeah, make a wisdom saving throw. If you want to give it to Click, make a wisdom saving throw.
24.
Oh,
Yeah, you pass it over to Click.
And I will say to Click, be very careful with this. Poor creature inside.
I'll hold up the dagger and I go and pat the dagger.
Actually, before I let go, because because I passed the save, so I'm going to willingly give it to him. I'll just say in my head in like primordial, and I'll say, "Careful what you wish for."
Wow. You're dropping your fucking catchphrase on a dagger.
Do I get any reaction?
He's already tortured enough soon. Leave him alone.
Yeah, like. Poor bastard.
No, you didn't say anything after that.
Nope.
Oh well.
And I'll, in the next short rest or long rest, I'll attune to him.
You cannot tune to it.
Wow, this is fucking
You
bullshit.
do not meet the attunement requirements.
Would it still count as a magical weapon?
Nope.
It needs to be attuned for it to become
Needs to
magical.
be tuned by a creature that either has neutral or chaotic in their alignment.
I have neutral in my alignment.
And that does
Same.
not have good, evil, or lawful.
Yeah, that's what I was
So
thinking.
either true neutral or chaotic neutral, you need to.
I was about to say, like, I am neutral. I'm just neutral between good and evil.
Alright,
I mean, chaotic, lawful, and
I've had a
chaotic.
true neutral and a chaotic neutral character in this campaign. Where is this for?
For
So
one of them
I wanna
fuckers, but you get dying.
Right. But what would Rack really want a fucking dagger?
Yes.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
might
what
be-
else has he got? Once he runs out of his two hand axes, what else can he throw?
Hell, it might reform into something else. You don't know.
The nearest gnome.
The nearest gnome.
Gnome.
Yeah, for you, if Click didn't keep all of it, just add a dagger to your inventory.
Just put it in brackets, the name of the blade.
I mean, when you try to tune to it, you know that you can't. You don't meet the requirements to do it. So you would know that. It's not like, oh, it just must be a dagger. You know that it doesn't let you attune to it.
So I know that now.
You know that as soon as you finish like trying to attune to it after the hour,
Okay,
you know
yeah,
you
that-
should, and then that comes to your mind. It probably says to you. What's the best way of saying it? I do not pair myself with those of pure good or evil or bound by law.
I'm not quite pure good.
No, anything that got the good alignment in it.
We did have like a 3-hour conversation about how Click is sort of in between.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
he could persuade Click.
I mean, that's what it says.
Okay.
Give it time.
But Click will keep all of it, and then in the hopes that it's magical.
I mean, you know it's not magical. When you grab it, you know that it's just a dagger for
I
you.
know. I mean, like he's going to attempt to attune to it.
Yeah, so at the end of your hour of trying to attune to it, you know that it's not magical and that you can't attune to it.
Oh, so it's
Or
past. So that
for
hour's
you,
passed.
it would. Yeah, I mean, unless anyone else wants to do anything during that hour.
I mean, I'm not going near that dagger. I'm happy with it being a letter opener.
You can say something, Adam?
I want to get someone to actually say what actually happened to get.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Okay.
Let's have Igneous something like someone tried to make him
Yeah.
into a carpet.
So yeah, for Alex's benefit, while they're doing that, they kind of like during your attunement process. By the time that time comes around, you know that you can't attune to it. It doesn't want you to attune to it, and that if you're trying to use it, it does not class as magical while it's unattuned.
I'll just do a little sigh and go, and I'll offer it like handle for first to Igneous.
Fucking agent of chaos.
So yeah, if someone wants to recap for the rest of those that weren't there, what happened, feel free. You see Click is kind of sitting there, kind of paying somewhat attention, but mostly focusing on the dagger.
Erdan will speak of, well, so you know there's a war happening?
If you didn't realise that a war was happening by now, Erdan, I'm worried for you.
I was asking sarcastically. But, turns out our little gang leader may be planning on selling weapons to the Empire.
Okay. So what happened, rather than tell me information about about the person, tell me what happened with the person.
Well, I went there, and we had a meeting about his offer. There was a... let me get my notebook out, actually, for a sec.
And
Hold on.
Right. Wonderful.
Oh, there we go.
Does Igneous still look battered?
Yeah, you look pretty well injured.
I'll put me the 30 of me lay on hands in as well.
Okay.
I don't want to say...
Karo got them heals.
Someone's got a heal.
Dolmark wanted me to... what's the best? Why not this? Take a warehouse of a dwarven trader called Monthador.
Okay.
Apparently
So
lives in this district.
So I'm guessing that's why you're injured?
It turns out that he knew about our little mine and Forbes's little agreement, and let's just say he had a very interesting crossbow.
He freaked out, friend Erdan.
Right, you're talking in circles. What happened? You're explaining the overview, like the synopsis of what happened. Will you tell me the content?
Well, I just told you the content. He wanted me to go, well, a bit more. He wanted me to actually kill this dwarf, and then get the warehouse.
Did he?
That was Erdan's interpretation.
Okay.
Okay, so you got into a fight because he wanted you to do this?
No. It was more that he was threatening because he knew about my deal with Forbes.
Your deal with Forbes?
Yeah, the one where I would go find out what he wanted, try and get some incriminating evidence, and then give the evidence to her so that she could build a case.
Right, and what incriminating evidence did you find?
Well, there was a letter that he handed me that he wanted to at least plant, and also he told me his plan.
Right. Did
No.
you, he just offered you this information? Like, you didn't exchange anything?
Which information are you talking about?
Nah, like, the information you're saying, like, he knew about your fucking deal. Like, it's like...
This was at the end. He basically let on that he knew. Also, during our meeting, he laid out crossbow bolts on the table. Enough for me, Iggy, Click and the Forbes and her men.
Right. Igneous, what happened? Because Erdan's speaking in circles.
There's no point asking.
Yes,
I mean,
ask the
there's no
person
point
that
asking-
wasn't there.
Yeah, there's a point asking.
Yeah,
Igneous. There's no
yes,
point
I know.
asking me.
I'm asking Igneous, not Rebecca.
Can we assume
Okay.
Igneous tells us the truth? And we actually know what happened there.
Erdan's told you what's happened. Jeez.
Karo
Right,
asked
and
why,
I really trust Erdan.
Karo asked why Igneous looked like someone tried to turn him into a carpet and got no answer.
Mm-hmm.
There's no explanation about why Igneous got battered.
Erdan said they got into a fight.
And this
Yeah.
is why you're lawful neutral.
And insight.
I mean,
got into
you-
a fight. You mean you picked a fight and
You
nearly
don't- you
got
don't-
us all murdered?
There we go. There's the truth.
She's not angry at me for once. It feels so good. I'm gonna have more tears to celebrate.
I mean, have
He
you checked
helped
your
you
drink
out.
lately? There could be a D4 in it, Matthew.
I'll send you one in
That
the
was good.
post, but it'll be wrapped in a sugar cube.
That's the least the
Like
cup
you
of
buy,
D4.
Damn.
a bottle of Dr Pepper that already has a small D4 inside that Rebecca has placed in. So you picked the fight.
Well, more or less. In self-defense.
Right.
I
you
started the
picked-
fight
you-
in self-defense.
You picked the fight in self-defense.
In the middle of the enemy base.
Hey,
With
worked out
no
in the
hope
end.
of backup.
No,
Wait,
your backup
Erdan?
would be able to come.
Friend
Erdan,
Erdan knew about the people outside. I hope.
Can I ask?
Erdan had sorted out, Ben, that with Forbes that there would be a signal to get them to come in.
Exactly.
Right. So
Erdan,
my question is, sorry, Karo, but my question is, why do you look much better off than Igneous?
I was able to stay away from the Minotaur.
Yes.
Right.
He picked a fight
Erdan.
with a Minotaur.
have you heard of something called common sense? Or at least,
Apparently not.
I mean, I
or
thought
at
it was
least
a good idea
intelligence. You were in the middle
Do you know
of
what I do at this
enemy-
point? I take the mysterious clown coin out of it and I flick it to Erdan and be like, that coin is for people like you.
Souvenir.
You are not just a clown, you are the entire circus.
If you want to add
Yeah, but
the
it's only me
John?
that knows the context.
John, if you want to add clown coin to inventory,
Sure.
I'm gonna make that a magic item and put it in your inventory.
It's a mystery tool that'll help us later.
Yeah. It's a fucking Deus Ex Machina, like.
Day 6, mankind divided.
What was it, a clown coin?
Yep.
Okay, great.
Is that a coin for clowns, or is it a coin with a clown on it?
Clown for coin, like it's a coin for clowns,
Hmm.
but it just looks like a regular. It's just a regular fucking coin.
Akrasile is a veteran member of the Clown Guild.
I'm part of the clown party.
The insane one.
Anyway,
The
this
monster
Stormark-
raven loony party in that
the
case.
Stormark has now been arrested, so
All's
It's
well
worked
that
out.
ends well.
Yes, because that
I'm-
fixes all of the problems that you caused.
So
problem for
what?
thought.
What is it? Because I feel like there's not an entirety of truth. What exactly happened? Like, what did they talk about?
Click will give the full accounts, but I'll
In
read
Erdan's
out.
voice.
I'll read out in my voice about what he overheard.
between
Okay.
the two, was that between the two guys or?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, find it again. Good dog.
there are
If you want me
people.
to, I'll just post the message in the group.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is people making business. That is not. I mean, that's incriminating, sure.
Like I said, he wanted me to get him this warehouse and get rid of this dwarf.
And he attacked you because you declined, right?
Well, I didn't let on to him that I declined. My whole point was to make it look like I was accepting and then give the information to Forbes.
Right. So he attacked you because.
Sune will step in and explain about the counter offer Erdan made with the crime lord, and then explain with a crossbow he was with a threatening manner, and I think eventually friend Erdan lost his nerve. The guy was basically putting crossbow bolts out on the table and counting, and then loading them in front of him.
Right. That makes a lot more sense. Why did you make a counteroffer?
To try and make myself look more trustworthy. It was not something I was going to go through with.
Right. You.
You do not offer connections like that, even if you don't intend to keep them.
You do know that I have literally spoken to Calisius and offered less.
I'm aware.
What game are you playing?
Who's Calisius?
Oh, the
Someone that you're not really gonna have to worry about soon.
Oh, you have a plan to stop him?
Well, even if I did, Erdan, I wouldn't tell you. Now back to the original point. What game are you playing?
I was looking to help out the authorities, get rid of a crime boss. Less
You
work
know
on their hands.
you could have done that as soon as he handed you a letter.
I wanted to find out as much information as possible.
Right. Do you think when you speak, like, do you think about what you're going to say next?
Yeah?
Well, I feel validated.
So, what's next?
Well,
Rescuing Harris, I believe.
I mean, I think something needs to be said about what you did to people in charge.
Anything in charge?
Because I don't think they will appreciate their head being on the chopping block.
I don't think there was any danger to them. I wasn't going to actually give them any information.
Right, and I'm pretty sure you don't think I made a deal with Calisius. The intention
I think you made
is
a
different.
deal, but I don't think it was one that would particularly aid him. You're too proud for that.
like pinching the point of my nose, but like between my eyes. I'm gonna say this again, while also kind of complimenting you at the same time and insulting you. You're by far the stupidest fucking humanoid I have ever met, while having some insight inside that fucking ignorant brain. Why are you offering connections that you in yourself don't even have as a soul? You are part of a group that knows people. When you're offering that shit, you're offering it through us.
And the way this group is operating at the minute, I think out of everyone here, I'm the only one who could actually use those connections. Because for the most part, no one likes us.
Can't possibly imagine why that might be.
Everyone likes a click.
I do.
Everyone
like Click.
does like Click.
I do like Click, actually.
Well,
Karo's a bit sore about getting shot, so
Both emotionally and literally.
yes.
People don't like us because I'm an asshole and he's an idiot.
I'm not the one that's done anything to the normal people in this place.
Right. Sure you haven't.
Erdan, you said you went to the police. What exactly did you tell them?
I told him that. Well, I told Forbes that this Dormark figure came up to me, saying he knew of secrets within the government and he was planning an insurrection.
What secrets?
That there was. Well, I told Forbes that he said he knew there was a traitor in the government.
One of the things we were told to keep quiet about and not tell anyone.
Well, and I thought I was the only person that likes to leak government secrets.
You do it out of spite. Erdan did it from stupidity.
Like I said, people don't like us because I'm an asshole and he's an idiot.
Erdan? Friend Erdan. Bit of
Yes.
friendly advice.
Mm-hmm.
Someone offers you a deal and offers you 3 wishes. Walk away.
Considering how oh flip, I'm forgetting everyone's name again.
Soon.
Not soon. The Archmage.
Heroin.
Erwin. Considering what Erwin got out of his wish, that he didn't get it. I imagine the direct way he implied. I can see your point. Though nothing against you.
Oh, no, thank you. I'm not the wish maker. But that feedback will be passed along to my father. And soon we'll make a note.
You say you got into a fight in this bar.
Mhm.
What was said? Was anything said? What happened in there? Give me a blow-by-blow account.
Let's see here. They did have a sorcerer. Did turn me into a slug. Although, what's your familiar's name, Ben?
Damokos.
Although Damokos managed to put her to sleep, so that ended for me.
Matt, I'll summon Damokos.
Yeah, Democrats appears.
Give him a high 5.
It gives it your small.
Did
Kind
make
of
a
rolls his
threat.
eyes as you do that.
Dormark did make a threat saying 20,000 to the person who killed me, although all of them are now arrested, so that's no problem.
No, that's still a problem.
Actually, Click killed everyone who wasn't a named character in the room.
Yeah.
There are a lot of corpses in my room.
Erdan, you think that because they're behind the bars, that they don't have any power?
There's a good chance they're actually more powerful than there.
Oh, by the way,
How much was the bounty?
20,000.
20,000.
Yank, I'll take that.
That's being split, right?
Yes.
I have an idea, friends.
If it's the same idea I have, I am considering it.
And assuming we're inside our own mansion, yes?
Yeah.
I'll cast Mask Many Faces and I'll look like Dermark. I'll say, and then in his voice, I'll say, how about we play a bit of gang war?
Erdan's
Wow.
just going to casually activate his Pearl of Power.
Okay.
Do I notice him activating the Pearl of Power?
Yeah, it's very obvious that he has to say a command word, and the pearl lights up and begins to like, almost float above him for a second.
I'll say to Erdan, do you have my crossbow? And I'll just smile.
Soon, I know it's you.
And I'll drop it. I say, of course it's me. I'm standing in front of you, Erdan.
Right.
Anyway.
I'm going to leave this mess, and I'm going to go and pick up my armor.
Oh,
The armor won't be ready for. It takes a week to do. It's been, I think, 3 days at this point.
I thought it was
No,
meant to be 3 days.
No, I got it wrong. It's a it takes like longer because it's enchantments +1. It takes like longer than I thought it did.
That's fair enough.
Oh, by doing this, I may have at least reduced the debt that we owe.
Right. You do
Who
know
is
that
this we?
You do know that I
To
was
my
literally,
knowledge.
literally just going to speak to the people in charge and explain the situation.
Well, that might work as well. Rebecca, for your benefit, everyone whose name is on the mansion whose name is part of the mansion deal, we're all charged with this.
Why?
Because you signed a leash.
Yeah.
Because the suing the house and not the person who did it.
Not on the record.
Oh, I see. Okay, no, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, camera crew from Nightmare Neighbors is coming around next week. So
I mean, if they step foot on our fucking porch, they're getting 5-0 as well, because I hate that show.
That's a murder charge.
Oh, don't worry, he's already dealt with one of those.
Yeah, I mean, like, at this point, like...
Oh, this party is crazy and I love it.
Karo doesn't.
Karo's in the corner fucking cradling his knees and rocking.
Yeah. Karo's having nightmares and... Yeah.
Hasn't Akrasile do any of the fun crimes?
Yeah, no one lets me do arson anymore. Like...
I mean, look at the neighbour's house.
Yeah, well, one of the walls is completely missing.
If I wanted their house destroyed, I wouldn't have stopped at 1.
Is that an excuse or what's that?
Honesty.
A very convincing argument.
Yeah, like
honesty's purple.
That's a joke. No one will get.
Right, I am going to try and speak to somebody to sort out that debt. For the love of God, try not to get yourself killed. And I just walk out.
I follow.
All right.
And I cast fly on myself.
All right. Where are you going?
Cast counter spell. No, no.
When he's about 60 feet in the air, I'll just counter spell it.
Yeah.
I'm already in the air and cast
60
it.
feet, so you know.
I
shout.
spell cast
Friend Akrasile, where are you going?
to speak to people in charge. Away.
I just wander around and try to find. I like ask a guard and I'll say, "Hey, friend, where's people in charge?"
He points to the massive mountain in the middle of the city, basically, with a big palace and tower and buildings on top.
I bow and I'll just go to it.
Okay, he kind of goes back to doing his job.
I'm gonna fucking make my way there.
Yep. So you get there pretty quickly. It takes you about 10 minutes to fly there.
Do I get to the top of the mountain for 10 minutes?
Yeah, that's like most of it is just going directly up. It's very.
Oh, is
very...
it like up a mountain?
Yes.
Yeah. The Castle Palace and the Capitol building and everyone's tower on top
So
of this
I'm going to
flat
touch
top mountain.
Okay.
I'm going to touch down at the top.
I will also fly. I will sit down cross-legged and I will fly up and levitate, and I'll fly up.
Is it levitate or fly?
It is fly.
Then yeah, you
Let me
can
see.
easily fly your way up to the top as well.
Genasi thing, or
Yeah,
Or-
elemental gift. As a bonus action, you can give yourself fly speed of 30 feet. That lasts for 10
For
minutes.
oh yeah, never mind. Yeah,
No,
10
no,
minutes.
no. But mine is 60. So does he have to get to the base and then use that ability to fly up?
Yeah, probably because it would take more than 10 minutes just to get there from flight. Flying up would take about, I wouldn't say 10 minutes, like 6 to 8 minutes to just fly directly up. So you'd have to get to the base and then spend your time flying up.
Because I'm not traveling at 60, I'm traveling at 120 because I'd use my action to dash.
Yeah, so you'd still get there way before he does, or way before
Yeah.
Sune does.
So I will touch down outside of the place that Erdan decided to attack me
Mm-hmm.
and walk up to one of the guards and ask, can I speak to somebody in charge or at least set an appointment?
Who you approach is if you guards walking around, there's the two in the full plate with the halberd standing by the main doors to the palace.
Them.
And they go, sorry, sir, but everyone's currently unavailable for appointments.
Right. Nobody at all?
Unfortunately, all members of the council, all key individuals are under specific orders not to book appointments for the time being.
Can you pass on a message?
I cannot, sir. You'd have to wait until we cannot speak to them either. They're under their own protective division.
And people wonder why I hate government. Literally nobody that I can speak to.
You can book an appointment now, but there won't be one for the next several weeks. Up to a month at least.
Right. Oh, well, it looks like I'm not paying that 29,000 and I cast fly and just fuck off.
Alright. Fly away.
Multiple
the rest of you?
trials.
Do I see him by that point, or
What's your passive perception?
13?
13. No, you probably wouldn't see him flying away because you're still away from where Akrasile is, so you wouldn't notice him flying off.
Yeah, because realistically, you would be like going up the side of the mountain like that. So you would literally
No,
be
at
traveling
that
there,
point,
and then
Sune would still be traveling to the base of the mountain. But unless there's anything else, try that again. Click. Yeah, by this point, you know you finish your attempted attunement and realize it doesn't work.
Yeah, and then I go to give it to my dear friend Iggy Pop.
You pop. Yeah, Igneous,
Are
click
you,
approaches with the dagger.
Are you sure? I kind of felt bad that I couldn't give it back to you straight away. Are you sure you want me to have it?
Click just nods.
Well, that's very kind of you, and I take the dagger back.
All right, you take it. Would you like to attune to it?
Hello again. Yeah, I'll take
hello.
the time to attune to it.
You spend an hour and you attune to it, and yeah, you have the stats in D&D Beyond.
I do.
Feel free to
It's
have a look
a
at them.
It's a very cool dagger.
It's a legendary item.
I mean, you say that, but then it's most likely going to turn Iggy against a party at some point.
I mean, like, would we notice?
Bold of you to assume that Iggy was ever for the party.
Yeah, I mean, like,
You didn't kill Erdan when you fucking brought you back to life.
Don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, what would you all like to do?
well, after getting
In fact, I'll tell you what. We'll take a quick 2-minute break. Have a think what you want to do. And then when we get back, we'll sort that out.
So what happened, Jason? Were you able to get the
2-minute break.
Oh.
Don't Have a break. I'm back in 2 minutes.
Okay. Are you successful in your efforts, Jason?
John, shut up.
No, literally, I was away for a couple of minutes.
No, they were like, oh, everyone's under protective fucking protective custody. They're not taking employment for 7 weeks.
Oh.
So
Just the savagery of John. Shut up.
yeah, because I thought he was being sarcastic.
No, I wasn't.
No, that's me.
To be fair, we were all thinking that last week when Erdan was in that meeting.
Right. Basically, it looks like we're gonna have to come up with the money, and Akrasile ain't paying, so we're moving house.
It's your fault.
Hey man, one of my names is on the fucking document.
One of mine.
God, you're gonna move house and change name.
I mean, I almost had to do that.
Yeah.
You know, did I explain what happened? Fucking dumb as shit.
I thought you were just gonna go to like someone and say, "Hey, it was a big mistake. Could we maybe just, forgive this one?
Not.
Go on a favor."
Yeah, I'm really gonna go to the neighbour
just
who had
lost?
to fucking spend
No,
money
I mean, you go-
replacing their shit and be like, sorry, I thought you were trying to kill us.
I mean, as in, go to like someone like in authority and say that. Not.
Yes.
Yeah, he couldn't get there. They're
That's
all
what
in
that's what he
like
tried to do. Everyone is currently AWOL or off limits.
off limits. It's
Yeah,
war going
yeah.
on, so obviously, yeah,
Lockdown.
spies and assassins.
Yeah, it's March 2020.
Oh.
We know for a fact they're avoiding us, Matt. You don't have to hide it.
No, it's like they all see him coming and duck under the things.
Yeah, I'm the fucking
Oh, no, he can
knocking
fly
on the
now.
window.
Nobody move. Cover the faces, but you can't see us if we cover our faces.
Yeah, and I'm like,
He's
I can see you.
He's like a dinosaur, right?
Hiding behind the sofa.
He's a dinosaur, right? They're reptilian. They can't see you. You don't move. So they're standing there
That's
perfectly
true,
still.
and you
Yeah,
know it.
Crazel turns into Charlie Sheen.
Yeah. Rebecca, if you have any questions about the dagger, it is a very long list. Let me know.
It's cram.
Okay.
Oh shit.
It's what?
Quick. Nothing.
No, that's it. Yeah, it is quite the long item. So let me know if you have any questions.
So John, can Erdan do the regenerate limbs thing yet?
Not yet.
Not
I think
until-
They're gonna need that.
Level 7, level above, like level 12 or 13.
Yeah, but the thing is, mate, how the fuck is Erdan going to cast it with no arms?
Yeah. I need arms to cast it. I'm not a sorcerer.
That is the catch-22. That is strange enough the catch-22. Yes. I
You
like
cannot regenerate your own limbs.
for other people.
Could
swear
someone
to
else
God.
be his? Could someone else be his limbs for him while he casts it? Just super quick.
Right. If you lose any
We
more
only
body
need one.
parts, I'm going to start making a chair out of your bones.
Ugh.
I mean, yeah, you could. The arm stays there, like it
I
doesn't
mean-
go away when you cast the spell.
I mean, unless they're dissolved or get eaten, sure.
Oh god, why is it not?
Turns out dog upstairs, so it just has loads of arms of Erdan. They've just been eaten. There's bones everywhere. Like, where are these bones coming from?
Wait until we're
Just
trapped in the
Erdan
mountain.
constantly wakes up each morning. I don't know what's going on, but I keep waking up without an arm.
Yeah.
We'll be trapped in the mountain and we'll cut off Erdan's arms to eat.
Rebecca,
Oh,
do you know
And then
what
he'll
it's
be like,
It's like
yeah,
a
but I can
live-
create food and water. And we're like, yeah, but arms.
You're tastier.
Arms are better.
Someone was shouting at me.
Yeah. Do you remember the episode of the Magnus Archive where the guy kept losing body limbs?
Yes.
It's exactly like that.
Ask for Angela.
Anyway,
We're just waiting for Adam to get back now.
he's back.
There he is.
Well, I'm about to go to the toilet, so you
Oh,
guys
fuck's
carry
sake.
on.
Fuck's sake.
Whoa,
Yeah.
I've been drinking alcohol. I'm about to.
Oh,
fucking
when I
go
said
to the
go
break.
for a break, that's when you go for the break.
They're not
I'm
robots, you know.
chaotic evil in real life, Matthew. Fucking deal with it.
Matt, you're like a teacher. Have you never had to go to the loo after you come back from
But
lunch
I
or
didn't
break?
need to go then.
Exactly.
Yep.
Oh, we'll start without you then. All right, ready?
Yep.
Yep.
And we're back. So, what do you guys want to do with the second part of your day?
Erdan is going to go to the address of this dwarf.
Okay, yep. You make your way. It's actually pretty nearby. It's about a 15, 20-minute walk.
Oh, I was hoping you'd kind of say it was right.
It
It
was
was the
right
next
next
door
door.
neighbor.
Yeah, next It's about a 15, 20-minute walk. You go past one of the nicer parks.
It's about a 15, 20-second walk.
About 15, 20 feet away. And yeah, you see this large 3-story house, very dwarven style, like the stone brick and the archway over the main door itself.
Why couldn't a
They-
Crazel try to fireball that? It wouldn't have happened. Just
There's
singed.
about a 6-foot tall fence around the perimeter, and 2 will look to be not city guards, but general mercenaries kind of standing behind the fence,
Okay.
I'm back.
holding a sword and shield at the side.
I go up to the fence and say, "Excuse me, is this the Monthador residence?
It is state your business here.
I have some news for your master.
Feel free to write it down and leave a message. And they kind of slide you a piece of paper through the bars.
Sure, I was okay. This will have to suffice." And I write down, "Dear, did I get the first name of this dwarf, or was it?"
It just said Mumfordor residence now. You didn't get his first name.
Okay. Dear, what would I asked the guards? Does he have a
Sir?
title?
They're not paying any mind to you. They're just kind of having their own conversation, kind of kicking a rock back and forth between them.
Dear Sir Monthador, this is what I'm writing. I have news that you are the target of a conspiracy. A gang called the Grey Razors wishes to commandeer your warehouse in the Northgate district. Furthermore, they had plans to remove you either by assassination or by false incrimination. Fortunately, the gang leader is now in the custody, directed by Detective Forbes, and she has promised to set up a protective guard of your property and of yourself. And then, is that all I would write? Oh yeah, I'd continue writing. Unfortunately, I do know that Dolmark has hired a number of people to carry out this bidding.
We are one of them.
I wish you good health and safe travels. Erdan.
Okay.
And I will post that to the guards.
I take it, kind of look at it. One of them walks over to the door, kind of pushes it through the letterbox. And they go back to the conversation.
And I will make my way back to the mansion.
All right. Anything else anyone wants to do during this day?
I mean, I get lost and get to the palace.
I
Try
will
to find the Crazel, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
get there.
will. I am heading to the archives.
Do I know that I'm having memory issues?
Well, yes, you're aware of your injury, yes.
Okay. Right. Right, I'm gonna go find. Is there a temple to Halfdir here?
No, there's no temples to Halford here, but there's
You can make an
temples-
investigation check.
Is it?
Well, make investigation
Yeah.
or persuasion.
Erdan would be
Investigation
able to tell
or-
you.
Ready? Investigation or persuasion.
Halfalier? Yeah.
Oh. 22.
22. Was that on investigation or persuasion?
Persuasion.
Yeah, you ask around a little bit. And you kind of ask this probably halfling woman. You're not quite sure how old she is. She goes, "Oh yeah, there was a new temple, I believe, or a church, I think it is at the moment, being set up just around there. Kind of give you some directions. It's only been open for a few days, and then I'll be able to help you."
I follow her instructions.
All right. You make your way to this. It looks to be quite a small stone building. I like they're still trying to move into it. And yeah, you arrive at the doors. I'm just going to quickly find my notes for this place. Where's my Cyrodiil notes? Sorry, give me a sec. That one. Yep. Okay. So you make your way inside. It's quite a small building. A few pews on either side and a small altar. There's still boxes everywhere else to kind of move stuff in. But you see them having a conversation with a half-orc man. Looks to be carrying, some tools on his belt. Speaking to him is a older-looking wood elf, wearing the kind of white and green robes with orange hair tied back.
Okay, I go up to them.
Greetings there.
Hello. I was wondering, are you open for doing healing at the moment?
I can be of assistance. Do you have a injury I could heal for you?
Yes, I got rather a crack on the head, and I'm having issues with my memory because of it.
Of course, please, take a seat. I will begin straight away.
Thank you.
Yeah, he kind of walks off for a minute, kind of sitting there on one of these pews. You see, looks to be builders or, movers coming in and kind of setting things up. He's kind of chilling in one of the back rooms. And eventually he comes out with, a few, herbs, some incense, and a gemstone. This ritual will cost you 300 gold pieces.
Let me just see if I do have enough. I would like to. Yes, that's definitely within my budget. Fantastic, thank you.
Of course. And he begins casting it. And yeah, it takes about 10 minutes and your injury is healed.
Yay! No longer losing all of my brain.
I didn't catch your name.
Oh, you can call me Igneous.
Igneous, I am Devolde, priest of Halfley.
Devolde?
Devolde, yes.
Devolte?
Devolde. Devolday. He spells it to you.
Hold on, did you find a fucking church to Halfley before the Cleric of Halfley?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
This is apparently very new, and Erdan's not been around for a while.
It's only been set up in the last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, last week.
Yet.
I wonder if that priest will be happy.
I don't even remember if you looked when you first arrived. I think you went straight from Alora.
No, he did look when he was here.
And am I going to tell him? No, I am not.
Fuck you and your connection to your god, cunt.
I literally asked him to protect me, and he got me into a fight that was very difficult to win.
And left you.
And left me.
Yeah, is there anything else you want to do?
Yeah, no, just fixing up my head. Oh, actually, do I have time to go to do some research?
Yeah, go plenty of time.
Yeah.
So you make your way to the archive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll do Akrasile and Igneous now. What do you both want to research while you're here?
I want to research people that oppose any extra planar creatures that oppose demons.
Okay.
That aren't celestial based.
Make a history check. History or religion, your choice.
I'm gonna go with history.
Go for it. With advantage.
Fuck religion.
You're not allowed.
And Igneous, what are you going to make? Oh, what are you going to research, sorry?
I'm going to research Illus.
That's a 13.
Ooh.
I'm going to use a sorcery point and fucking re-roll one of them. I'll re-roll the 4.
Go for it. Make a history check for Illus.
19.
19.
Nice! Natural 20. So that's a 21.
Okay.
Nice.
So, Igneous, with a natural 20, there's not really anything on this Illus you're looking at. There's no name, any book, any scrolls, nothing really about him. So you don't really come across any information. Akrasile, you got a 18, was it?
19.
With a natural 20, wouldn't Igneous come up with find information on primordials in general?
I mean, I'll get to that. Hang on. Okay. let me just do the quicker thing first.
All right.
For Akrasile, you looking go oppose it. It was beings that oppose demons that aren't celestial.
Extra planar creatures that oppose demons that aren't celestials.
I mean, they're quite a few. There's nothing that inherently opposes demons. Nothing you
Devils.
come across. There's no race that opposes demons. No plane that specifically opposes demons that aren't celestial. It's more if you can find a person, a creature, a being that opposes a demon. That's your best bet.
So in your world, there's no blood war going on.
There is, but they don't oppose demons. They are just fighting because the demons are coming in. Devils themselves don't oppose demons. They're not like, oh, we're going to kill all demons. They're just like, oh, these demons are entering Reveil. Let's try and stop them.
Okay, because in the lore of Dungeons and Dragons, devils are 100% against demons. They are polar opposites of evil. Like, demons are chaotic evil, devils are lawful evil.
Got a good point there.
One's the Labour Party, one's the
Oh,
Conservatives.
Jesus. Let's not find out which one's which.
No, one is Donald Trump, the other is Joe Biden.
Oh, I saw a news article just before. That was,
let's move on from this quickly. Because I've already got to edit an episode heavily.
You know, it's taken Matt this long to get an episode out. One is Richard Nixon and the other is JFK. We all want to know who will win the 1960 election.
Sorry, this is me trying to work out headcanon and get my dates right.
he was saying old grain just getting started, and for some reason they used Joe Biden.
Yeah.
As the face of that.
Sorry.
The new senator, Joe Biden.
Some devils, there's quite a lot of devils that don't oppose demons, mainly back to Clisses and Scarshin when demons and devils work together. It was only after that the demons and devils began to oppose each other because there was no uniting force. Okay. So there are some devils that, don't oppose demons. The ones that are still loyal to Clisses' forces, but a lot of devils are. And again, it's trying to, like, the devils, they're probably not going to start a war over the words of a humanoid. It would take considerable information, reward, something to persuade them.
I'm not an idiot. Like, I'm looking for any extra planar beings that would oppose Clisses that aren't celestial, because Akrasile wants help and he doesn't want to get it from no god.
Yeah, and the devils are hell. And devils might not be your best option.
Yeah.
Because in theory, in this world, Asmodeus classes as a god.
I mean,
the most devil.
Sure,
but he could be persuaded. He's not a god in the sense of Bahamut. He's more of he's one of the ascendants. He's one that he just became a god. He wasn't born a god. He's not a prime god.
I love the Lord of Asmodeus.
Asmodeus is my favorite god, or beta god, basically.
Mate, do you know? There's hidden D&D lore that Asmodeus is actually like the counter to like the evil version of AO.
Yeah.
Ooh,
like basically the two dragons of like lore fought against the chaos, and that's how they like formed the crystal sphere. But Asmodeus in that form got injured, and that's why there's massive holes in the 9 hells, because he fell through each layer, and now he's just sitting at the bottom, healing himself off the souls of people that don't believe in gods.
Oh, that's cool. Anyway, yeah. So I'm not sure I got that right.
But that's one origin story of Asmodeus.
Demons, devils don't like each other, but there are quite other. I'd say maybe 70-30 is the split. 30% of them don't really don't necessarily support devils, but don't oppose them either. They're kind of neutral towards them.
All right. Just checking my options.
Yeah. And if you look up a powerful devil, you will come across Asmodeus.
Yeah, I'd most likely do that.
And many of the other Archdukes of Hell, like Zariel, Bale. Was Bale? That was one. There he is. Would
I learn about Tiamat?
I mean, she
was an Archduke.
Yeah, you would already know about Tiamat. You are a red dragon. Like,
yeah.
I mean,
you would know about Tiamat. You would know she was one of the Dukes of Hell until Zariel, or she was replaced by Asmodeus.
Well,
Oh,
no,
it was that
tried
she was replaced by Zariel. Asmodeus
She was
replaced with
placed
Zariel.
by Zariel because she tried to overthrow Asmodeus.
Yeah, Asmodeus
Who
replaced with
hasn't?
Zariel. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, who hasn't
Literally,
tried
who
to
hasn't?
overthrow
What real
Asmodeus?
Duke
I
hasn't?
haven't.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that means that
That's-
you're an angel then.
Yeah. This awkward grey zone was like, demons and devils work together. Homebrew law versus actual law.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
that's why it took me a
understand.
minute. Yeah.
What's the where's the split? Where's the difference?
It's probably
What's your
70-30.
story?
70 being against demons.
Okay,
30 being neutral. I wouldn't say with, I think neutral.
all right.
And they are typically the older devils as well. The ones that are like, the I forgot what they're called.
The old boys.
Yeah,
It's
pretty much
like
the
how,
older ones, the more powerful devils in theory.
It's like how Succubus once were demons, but are now devils.
Devil, yeah.
They used to be angels as well.
Mhm.
For more
Makes me have a
cool lore.
strange backstory. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's what you find. Igneous,
Mm-hmm.
you begin researching and you come across primordials. You know what primordials are. They are very powerful elemental creatures from the four elemental planes: earth, water, fire, air. They are very, very powerful.
Mm-hmm.
They're elementals, but they're kind of offshoots of primordials. Primordials are as old as gods, if not older.
Yeah.
They make up pretty much the basic fundamental building blocks of everything. But as you are researching, a voice creeps in your head. I see you wish to know more about me, Beastkin.
Well, I wish to know what we currently know of people of your kind. If I need to know about you specifically, then I imagine, do I have your permission to ask?
I will tell you what I will let you know.
Fair enough. So, yes, I was researching what we know. We being, obviously,
Mortals.
everyone who lives on this plane. Yes.
I am a primordial, like I said. One of the older primordials. Most primordials take the base of one element, whether that be earth, air, water, or fire. I myself was in the divide. I am native to the plane of air, but was created out of the elemental chaos. I've my body, my physical form has aspects of all four elemental planes. I channel all four elemental planes, their elements associated with them.
Hey Alex, a crazy powerful elemental being, primordial elemental being. Does that remind you of something?
No.
I don't know, John. What should it remind us of?
Oh, just something from a previous campaign.
Maybe that will come up again. Who the fuck knows?
Everything was peaceful until the fire elementals attacked.
I am
Only
no.
one wolf boy control.
I am no ordinary primordial. I was not just one that wandered the plains. I was a king. King
you
of
went-
the citadel of the seven winds.
That dude would have fucking hated being my fucking knife.
Yeah.
I can frantically typing down her notes.
Yeah.
So that's who's
That's
the
a-
one
It's you.
typing.
Yeah. That's
Rebecca, you
a
missed a part.
very clicky keyboard.
Is it a mechanical
Sorry,
keyboard?
it's because my phone. It's yes, it's a mechanical keyboard. Well, what else
How
would
would
it
it
be?
be,
Digital.
John? Fucking voice activated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
It was super clicky because I had my phone on my keyboard whilst I was typing, out of convenience.
Fair.
Okay, Citadel of the Seven. Oh no, Seven Winds, not Kings. Uh-huh.
I was once the ruler of this citadel. that floated around the, well, used to float around the plane of air until it was caught in the pull of a cyclone
Jeez, what a baby.
known as Gale's Eye. This Gale's Eye, the center of which is where my physical form is located. The witch, I've forgotten her name. Baranta, a witch. She tricked me. Told me I could.
What was the witch called?
Baranta. B-A-R. I can't read myself. B-A-R-A-R-A-N-T-A. Baranta.
It's just a bit of banter.
Jesus Christ, Alex. A bit of banter of Baranta.
Yep.
She.
Blah, 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 blah,
Blah 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 blah. She tricked me into. Well, she told me I could control the Gale's Eye. But she stopped me. She knew I would be thrown inside. I could not stop it alone. But before she did, she cursed me. Bounded my soul to this dagger I am stuck in, separating me. I am nowhere near my full power. Even if I was still in my physical body, even my physical body could not escape the center of the Gale's Eye.
What could free you from it?
Oh,
or
my.
free your physical body?
My full form reunited would allow me to control it, but separated from it like I am now, I not out to my full strength.
So, say if I got the knife and threw it into it.
There is potential it would work. I could reunite my soul with the blade, my form with my soul. The blade would be destroyed, of course, but I would be freed.
Of course.
The witch, she now rules my city. After I was trapped, she told the residents there that I was killed, that a new leader should be appointed. And she posed a test of strength for 3 of her competitors. But that's a story for another time, at least.
How did you end up in that cellar?
She plane shifted, is the spell, I believe. The dagger to this plane, so that no one from my plane could take me back to Gale's Eye and reunite me with my body. I was found, taken to different locations, passed around for many, many years. Centuries, decades maybe. Until I ended up in the possession of the man you took me from.
I mean, technically, I didn't take you. Click took you.
Well, it's the place I was liberated from, shall we say.
Was he not a very pleasant person then?
He was not. He kept me locked in a safe. Hopefully trying to find somebody to sell me off to, at least.
I can't imagine it could have been very pleasant being treated as an object.
It is not.
Being handed from person to person. And sold. So I imagine once you got your body back, you'd want to become king again.
Oh, of course.
Anything beyond that? Beyond ruling?
Nothing comes to mind, at least.
Fair enough.
I don't know whether to trust him just because this voice that Matt's doing for him is the one he does for all his evil characters as well.
Yes, I'm aware.
Right.
All right, we know I can do three
Right,
voices.
in
We
your
know I
right.
can do three voices. This is my item in your head voice.
Right. Just fucking be along for the ride. That's all I'm saying. If it tries to kill you, it tries to kill you. Just enjoy the right. We're literally, it's like a roller coaster, and the last like fucking 20 feet of track isn't finished. Just enjoy the ride.
We're doing the Wallace and Gromit and the wrong trousers train track thing.
Pretty much.
Anything else you want to research in the archives, Igneous?
Not currently.
All right. Click. Is there anything you want to do?
Click may go to Mandor's.
Okay. Yeah, Click makes the way to Mandor's. You make your way to the familiar shop. You've been there a few times. You recognize it with the animated sign outside.
I've been there once.
You have.
And Click will go to the counter and put his gun up on the counter. Rowan.
Click, isn't it?
And he'll make the sound of a clicking gun.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. This is a nice piece. What can I do for you?
And he like taps his paws on or his claws, talons onto the gun, and he says in Mandor's voice, "Magical goods."
Merci. I can enchant this for you.
Maybe you should give it to Click, he says in Iggy's voice.
All right, I can. I mean, what kind of enchantment are you looking for? Just a simple bonus to your attacks, improve the weapon's magical attacks, or are you looking for something more powerful, custom?
He just tilts his head.
Kind of shrugs as you do that.
Like having a fucking conversation with Simon.
Just a moment.
Beep, boop, boop, boop.
Kenku's right.
Yeah, close.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but it can't be anything that he has not seen. Like Kenkus don't have any creativity.
Nope, I don't have anything applicable.
String a couple together.
No, like literally, I don't have anything that can be like, show me what you got, or
Show me what you've got.
yeah. Nothing like that.
Floating head appears outside.
Are the magic weapons in the shop?
Yeah, there's like a few magic items around the place.
I like what you got.
I'll point to a weapon, and in Erdan's voice goes, "Who is this?" Just pointing at the weapon.
Do you want the weapon, or do you want me to take an enchantment similar to the weapon and put it on this?
Enchantment similar to the weapon.
I can do that. We have a few enchantments. If we were to give them a scale of how well they would do, let's say one of them, the minor one, would increase your damage and your aiming by, let's say, 1. Another would maybe increase it by 2, and the third would increase it by 3. They gradually increase in price and takes more time, of course.
And Click will say, is Erdan's voice goes, paid for this?
Yes, you will pay.
Pay.
Let me quickly check my notes here. For the simple enchantment, I'd say a +1, would be 400 gold. For a slightly more powerful, rare enchantment, we could call it, we would say 3,000 gold. And for the most powerful one that I can muster at the moment, at least, a very rare enchantment would run you 15,000 gold.
Click pulls out his handful of gold and just goes. He puts 350 gold on the table.
You are 50 gold short.
Actually, it's 135. Sorry.
You are. Mandor says this very quickly. Me who can't count.
265.
How much have you got?
350. I'm 265 short.
265 short. For which enchantment?
Well, even the cheapest one, I haven't got enough for.
350 is for. First one's 400. The 50 got short for the +1.
Yeah, exactly. So for the cheapest one, I'm still like way short. And Click was already short to begin with.
Jesus. I need another fucking drink after that.
Well, this wasn't completely fruitless because I got more words.
Do you have anything to trade in return for the price?
Well, I'm not giving up my cloak, you cheeky bastard. Click, of course, doesn't say that because he doesn't have the words.
Give him a feather.
Like a silver piece per feather.
I have plenty of those. That would be a good deal, actually. I can sell them to Fletchers.
Sure.
Make quivers out of them. Arrows.
Yeah, arrows. Click will take Ruin and leave and head back to the manor.
Very well. Right, let me go back to Forget Manor.
Click also doesn't have goodbye, so sorry, Mandor, you got dogged off.
What I said, Karo, what are you up to during the second day? Or the second half of the day you're on, I should say.
Every conversation is a puzzle.
He's gonna write a letter to send home, and then I'll message you what else he wants to do.
Okay.
He wants to systematically take us all out. We've driven him into indefinite madness.
Sune?
Say we, it's you.
Is there anything Sune wants to do?
Sune was looking for Akrasile, and assuming he'd lose Akrasile at some point, now he'd head back to the mansion to find Karo.
Right.
Click,
Yeah, Karo is back at the mansion.
Click, like upon meeting anyone, will just sort of fall into step with them.
Okay.
If Karo's like busy, I'm just gonna like just sit down somewhere and just meditate in the mansion.
All right.
Manor.
Same thing.
Wayne.
We don't have a mansion, we have a manor.
We won't have it for long. Fucking Firestar over here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Listen, don't make
Fucking
me
pyro.
fireball the fucking tower you're in.
Hey man, I was nowhere near there. That was your assumption.
All right. You get back, Karo's not there.
I'm just gonna long rest. I'm sorry, I'm gonna short rest and just sit down. Maybe in the foyer of the manor.
All right.
So as soon as doing that, like Click will just like mimic them. So whenever Sune stops meditating, Click is just mimicking the pose
and any other aspects of the meditation.
I'm sitting cross-legged with my hands out, and the lamp is in front of me, and I'm just eyes closed, meditating and just resting.
Yeah, Cleric does that.
I'll one eye open, and I'll just look at Click. Say, friend Click, you okay?
He goes, "Huh?"
I know what a Kenku is, yeah?
Yeah, they're right up.
you would
know what they are.
No, yeah.
Oh, I presume you'd like have explained it or something like that by now.
Okay, sure.
You went there for the initial meet.
I'll just I'll summon Damocos. I'll flick the lamp. Oh, Damocos, wake up.
Matt, wake up.
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm trying to put that. Yeah, it takes him a while, but he kind of eventually takes the lamp. What? Yeah.
Hey, do me a favor. Go find Karo. Or anyone. Go fly. Go.
Flies out. Let's make a perception check for Damocos, shall we? Let me get his.
I'm sure the little bastard's gonna roll a 20.
He has 13. He's the same as me.
+3. Let me get a dice so I can actually see when I roll it.
Yeah, he has a +3.
I roll a 3, so a 6. Comes back after about half an hour. I couldn't find anyone.
Okay. Try to find Karo. Maybe look around the tower and.
He flies around. He comes back. No.
Find no one.
No, I don't know where they are.
Jeez, you're familiar as shit.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, I don't know, just keep looking. I'm just gonna continue resting, close my eyes.
Some toxic shit right there.
Hey, man. No, real.
Matt, I just sent you a picture of the letter Caro's sending.
Sweet, I was sending you a message back. Doop. There we go. Okay, so with that, this is anything else you want to do? The next day rolls round.
I mean, how much do I have time to research another topic?
Yeah, sure.
How much was it for the most expensive enchantment? Again?
+3 was 15,000.
I will steal 15,000 gold from Sune.
Just soon have 15,000 gold.
Fuck no.
Why do we keep you around?
We didn't actually discuss gold, so I just took like what a character gets like basic. I've got like 15.
Why do we keep you around?
What are you trying to research, Akrasile?
How to contact one of these devils.
That would probably be for the first one. I mean, there are spells. There is a contact planar ally. It's a spell. There is sending. We have to kind of know them first quite well. Depending on the creature, you could always try, in theory, praying or trying to worship, I guess, contacting a extra planar being in a similar way you would kind of contact and pray to a god.
Sure. Because I'm personally fucking drunk and Akrasile is shit out of luck with gods. Sure, I'll try that.
Okay.
Fuck.
Make me a... Well, who you should try to contact? What kind of... Do you not know? Do you just want to try and contact a being?
Yeah.
Okay.
In that sense, try and contact anyone.
Make a persuasion check.
Sure. How many sorcery points do I have left in case I fuck this up? Still have 6.
We're still on the same day, right?
Yeah, it's kind of getting to the end of the day.
I'm re-rolling that. $21.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna roll me a D100 4 times.
D100 4 times.
Yep. In fact, roll me a D100 4 times.
27.
7.
88.
You're trying to contact like a fiend.
100.
Oh my god.
Ooh, dead on. Wow. That's like you just ended the universe.
That's a 1 in 100 chance, you know.
Hello?
Yeah.
73.
Hello?
Right, now roll
Asmodeus
me
here.
a D4, please.
Hello?
4.
Someone's
Okay.
Oh no, what's he
Okay.
John's like, fuck, we're all dead.
doing?
We're gonna take 5.
Yeah, he's got to research
We're
this.
gonna take 5.
Oh, great. Now we have
Well,
to
I'm
fight
gonna
an
take
alpha
5.
snake.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hello, Asmodeus residents. Asmodeus speaking. How can I help
No,
you?
now for snake.
Okay.
So you summoned the pyramid instead of a demon.
So, Akrasile,
Yes, Matthew.
you are reaching out in an attempt to contact a powerful entity of some form.
Mm-hmm.
When you hear in your head, well, that's not the voice I want to use. Well, and who are you?
Someone that's requiring assistance.
I can guess that.
Pretty foolish on asking, then, isn't it?
Be careful with your words, child.
Oh, great. Are you by any chance a deity? They like using the word child.
No, I'm not. But my father could be called one.
Right.
Oh boy.
I'm just going to put it
I'm the
into you in
Dragonborn.
layman's terms because talking in circles is not really my thing. I'm seeking aid in destroying, or at least keeping at bay Calisius from entering the material plane.
You're a funny little man.
Right. I
Man.
wasn't joking.
Oh, I know. It's just the fact that you think you can do it. All you mortals, so weak and small and foolish.
Mm-hmm. Have you done with your
Grandstanding.
Yes, grandstanding, that's the word.
No reply.
I'll just say out loud, well, if you're scared of him, I understand.
Oh, I'm not scared of him. No. You are just nothing compared to him. Neither am I. Neither is my father. Neither is anyone. He is a god. Gods do what gods want.
Calisius is a god.
Oh, he is a prime god.
Wait, you
It
didn't
I
know
seems
that?
mean-
you are far too unprepared to deal with him. If you don't know he is even one of the gods that created the universe.
I really don't pay attention to assholes, so kind of a limited knowledge. That's why I asked for assistance.
Assistance is it that you want?
Well, yes, I didn't call you up for a fucking cake recipe, did I?
My goodness, no. Cake can be a powerful tool.
Fucking Jamie Oliver over here.
I'm being fucking contacted by the fucking demonic spirit of Gordon Ramsay.
Asmodeus, the
Where's the
demon lord of
Tyrannosaurus?
feet.
That was terrible. Move on, ignore that.
Asmodeus, the
Like,
demon lord of low-fat school dinners.
Fuck you, Jamie Oliver. I like
Fuck you,
sugar.
Jamie Oliver.
I don't want to pay 85 pence for a can of Coke. Not in 2021.
You saying anything else, Akrasile?
No. I will say to him, well, if you're not...
Oh, it's not
are
him.
you
You
go-
can tell this is a feminine voice.
if you're not going to offer assistance, then I've contacted you for no reason.
Oh, I didn't say I wasn't going to offer you assistance, now did I?
Well, you seem to be implicating it.
Oh, I'm
So-
implicating that you will definitely die trying. Definitely.
Yes. I mean, I'm
But I
pretty sure.
can-
I'm kind of banking on it, to be completely honest with you.
You can look into your soul, and there is definitely a place in hell for you.
Yes, I am looking forward to the opportunity.
My father will be happy to hear of you.
And your father is?
Oh, he goes by many names, but you can call him Asmodeus.
Right. The leader of the 9th level of hell?
Indeed.
You seem to like speaking in riddles and avoiding subjects, so what assistance can you offer in my untimely demise to meet your father much sooner?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't say I was going to offer you assistance, did I? You came asking for it.
Yes, and you
Of
just
course,
said that you would.
what do I gain from this?
What do you want?
I don't think you're up for the task.
Yeah, most likely, but, you know, I can give it a fucking college try. So what is it?
There's a long pause. I was once a archduke. I want my title back.
Fair. I'm sure you do. Can't your father sort that for you?
Oh, there's no fun if he does everything for me.
So what do you want?
I want you. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I've read this massively wrong. Hang on.
Oh, damn it,
It
Matt.
happens.
So, okay, no. She didn't say she was. I am the Archduke of one of the layers. I have competition.
So does everyone.
I want them to disappear.
I'm sure
I
you
cannot
do.
do it myself. I am honor bound not to get in their way.
Ah, you're one of those lawful types. Makes for easy dealings. Knows what I'm dealing with. So you want me to oppose your usurpers?
No. I want you to kill them all.
So much for me being weak and pathetic.
Oh, I do not think you will survive, but like you said, you'd give it a try.
Is this one of these deals that deities like to make where it's, oh, you need to do this incredibly stupid fucking long-winded thing in order to gain some ounce of design from yourself, or power, or knowledge?
If you don't want to do this, just say.
I didn't say that. I'm merely asking what I get in return. Is this a top-ended deal or a bottom-ended deal?
You'll have to find out, won't you?
See, I know what your kind deals in. And until something is written in paper, I don't think doing anything for you will be worth my time.
Well then, I see. The only way we could arrange this is if we were to meet.
Well, I'm free for the next 4 days, so pop by whenever you want.
Oh, I'm not traveling to your filthy plane.
I do not blame you.
Come to me. If you can survive, we'd have to start in Avernus and make your way down.
To which layer?
The 6th.
Right. And your name is?
You'll know me when you see me. Until then.
Over.
Well, it might be a while, but I'm sure I can reach you at some point.
Oh, I am looking forward to it.
There's not even a point in making a fucking inside check. I know what this bitch is about. So nothing I can offer you in return for more expedient assistance?
Like I said, get rid of my opponents, and then we can talk.
And you want me to kill a demon devil that is equal in power to your own?
Oh, not just one, of course.
Right, so what is stopping me finding you and killing you if I can just do it to multiple of people of similar level?
Nothing. Just remember who you'll be angering.
Listen to me. I have spoken with Calisius himself. I have spoken with an entity that is far beyond the realms within itself, offering deals, none of which seem to be forthright or willing. I am merely offering you the chance to perhaps impress your father, show a bit of initiative.
Oh, don't worry. See, you don't appear very smart, so I'll explain it to you. My father wasn't around during Calisius' excursion. Back then, he was an angel. He only fell afterwards. And he's a very powerful man.
I'm sure he is.
So I hope you're the first to convince him to join your side.
Well,
And
it
with that,
looks
the connection breaks.
good luck to you, woman of the 9 hells. I'm gonna find my own fucking whiskey and drink.
Well, hope I got some of that right. That was like 5 minutes of me having to remember the politics of hell.
Yeah, the politics of hell is fucking long
Flair
and
is the-
complicated.
I was like, right,
this,
it's
isn't it?
definitely her.
How about-
Wait, no, hang on. I read it. There's someone else. Mind froze. We go again. So I might be completely wrong.
I mean, it's right in your world, Matthew. That's the point.
It is. Yeah, I mean, that pretty much ends your day. There's not really much time left after that.
Nope.
And what you do? You just head back to...
I was already in the manor when I did
Oh, you
that.
were, weren't you? Sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna fucking do that in the middle of a library. I would have been banned once. I doubt demon devil speaking to fucking the 6th level of hell's fucking
luckily-
archduke.
Luckily,
will
like
be...
they didn't appear. It sounds like they just done like sending or something.
Nah, it was more like a telepathical link.
Mm.
No, I'll just head back to the man. Like, I'll literally just not say anything that day.
Alright. And Erdan, is there anything you wanted to do?
We covered what I was doing, didn't we?
Is there anything else you wanted to do?
No,
Take
not
that
for the
as a no.
moment.
Alright.
What I want to do will happen tomorrow.
Ooh. So, with that, you all long rest.
Yay, the sorcery points that I fucking used.
Rebecca, roll me a d20, please.
Oh, okay.
Remember, she's healed her amnesia.
Yeah, no, it's something. It can be different.
4.
Roll with advantage, sorry.
Oh, with advantage.
Yeah.
8.
Because you made friends.
Okay.
You gonna tell me what that means?
No, it's cool. Don't worry yourself.
You wake up cuddling the dagger.
It wasn't too Igneous. It was just I needed just so much ability 20.
Igneous' tail is now painted purple.
Revenge.
And tied in a knot.
But yeah, you all wake up the following morning. Pretty early on, Karo comes to the door. There's a knock at the door and you open it and it's Karo.
I'm just sitting in the foyer.
Do you know where the others are?
I open up one eye. No.
I'll go round. I'll just go round and sort of bang on the doors and tell them that the Grand General wants to speak with everyone, like, this morning.
So much for them not having appointments.
It seems to be something urgent.
Good. I can make some more deals. Wonderful.
Friend Karen,
Yes.
does this Grand General know that Harris is missing?
Does he, Matt?
I don't know. I mean, you don't know. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't.
Sansu dictates that your enemies know everything that you know.
He may know, but he may not. He's a busy man, and one missing person isn't that important to him.
I get the feeling with this party, he seems to take an interest. And I just look around at the damage.
Interest is one way of putting it. We've had deals with him before, some positive, most negative.
What I'm saying is, would you like me to accompany you as Harris or as I am?
Come as you are.
A good song.
Remind me again, for the number of spells a cleric can prepare per day.
It's your wisdom plus your level.
Oh, it's just wisdom.
So it's your
plus
wisdom
level.
modifier plus your level.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's fine. I was just making sure. Okay, that's fine. All right, shall we head out?
You can blame
yeah,
a fucking ancient powerful wizard for that.
Do you all
As
join?
you
All meet up?
expounded upon us.
Well, yeah.
Alright, and is there anything you want to do briefly in the morning before you head out?
Let me see how long this takes. Oh, it's a casting time of 1 action. I'm gonna cast a spell divination.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh wait.
What does that do?
Never mind. I won't.
Don't have the material component, I assume.
Nope. It's that the event has to happen within 7 days. I'm still not sure when we are leaving for Castle Darkmoon.
You could ask the group.
I'll ask the group, when are we planning to leave for Castle Darkmoon?
Hopefully soon.
Yes.
Once my armor has come back.
How long's that gonna take?
3 days.
3 days. Okay. Oh, do we want to do stuff to make money so that we can pay off this debt before we leave?
Can we at least talk to the Grand General, considering he wants to talk to us, before we decide to take jobs?
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So it does say anything that the spell works, but it doesn't take into account anything that would change it. So if you end up going there, it takes you an extra day. That wouldn't change the casting of the spell.
Oh, okay.
If you're going to say, "Oh, we're going to go here on next Thursday," and it's like
Wednesday.
12 days before, it wouldn't work. But if you go, "Oh, we're going to get it tomorrow," but you got kind of sidetracked, it wouldn't take away the effect.
Okay. What was? Now I will do the divination thing when I've got a more concrete time frame.
Okay.
Soon we'll just summon Damokos.
You see now he's got a small ring on his finger.
Nice. High five.
Kind of gives you a high five. Small hand in your normal sized hand.
Nice. Damocus?
Yep.
Well, stay with us, but stay invisible. Be quiet.
Okay.
Eyes open.
And yeah, with that, you make your way to not the palace, I guess. That's where the Grand General's office is. So, being walking through the streets of Sardilia takes you about 40 minutes to an hour just to get to the mountain. It's a pretty long walk unless you get a cart.
Can someone pay for a cart?
I'll pay for a cart.
2 gold.
It's about time you did something correct.
Jesus.
Wow.
Do we have to turn this cart around?
I will turn this cart around.
Karo waits and then jumps in front of the cart.
Jesus.
Just get run over.
Okay.
Being ran over by a car wouldn't kill you.
A horse will trample you to death.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but not Karo, who has like fucking 70 odd hit points.
Ridiculous armor as well. I think. Yeah.
Like the horse would stamp on him, and it would have less AC than the fucking floor.
I mean, if he doesn't, does Karo wear like a helmet? Because if he didn't, you know, that's the weak point.
I'm sorry, I just imagine Kara in a bike helmet.
If I jumped in front, he'd just be like a speed bump instead, wouldn't he?
Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, you make your way to the base of the mountain.
Good times.
Sorry, my notes being. There we go. You make it to the bottom of Vademhine Rock. That's what it's called. Yeah, you've still got to climb these annoyingly long stairs all the way up the mountain, which takes about half an hour on its own to do.
I fly up the fucking stairs.
You fly up, your first arrive takes you up 10 minutes.
Yeah, I see him fly, and I'm gonna fly.
Right. 2 of you
I
fly
also
up.
fly using the cloak of the raven kind.
The 3 of you fly up.
I
Anyone else?
so want to spell magic just to see one person drop out of the sky because it felt funny.
I
So
it
it
wouldn't
takes,
work. It's not a spell. It's an innate thing.
Yeah, it doesn't
Takes-
matter. It's magic.
Takes Sune, Akrasile, and Igneous about
It's
10
not.
minutes to get to the top. The rest of you have to spend about half an hour walking up the stairs. But you get up and, you know,
Right, your ability to
I'm
fly
just gonna stop talking.
is not magic.
Doesn't say it's magic. It's a
Your
gift.
ability to fly without wings isn't magical.
You can give yourself flying speed. It doesn't say magical. It just says give yourself flying speed. It lasts for 10 minutes.
Do you know what fly says?
Flying speed.
Gives you a flying speed of 60 feet.
Do you know what I just said?
Yes.
What did I say?
What you said.
There we go. So it takes you actually about half an hour to walk up the stairs until you finally get to the top. Familiar. Well, it used to tire you out, but you've done it a few times now, so you're kind of used to it. We actually see the 3 main structures: the large palace, the capital building with the domed roof, and everyone's tower, just behind the palace, I think it is. Yep. Yeah, you see a few guards kind of walking around like normal. 2 of them in their full plate mail, with their halberds standing by the doors. What you do?
Walk up to them and say, Grand General has requested our presence.
Ah, of course. You know where his office is, correct?
We do.
I will have one of our guards escort you anyway. And then they can open the doors, and you'll have to show equipment. They trust you enough for that. Just a normal guard kind of goes, please follow me.
Lead the way.
Doesn't matter
Got
if they
you.
do or not.
Escort you to the Grand General's office. And as you get there, you can already hear shouting from inside. It's muffled, but from like 15 feet away, you can hear shouting.
Between
The Grand
who?
General, from this distance, you can't quite make out the voices. It's just like a muffled noise.
Even with 18 passive perception, I
It's
can't.
not from this distance, no. Like the walls are muffling. Like it's just not no noise coming out of the room. It's just muffled noises. The Grand General will do with you soon when he walks away. Do you get closer? There's a few chairs kind of set out outside his office.
Wait by the chairs.
Yeah, you sit down. As you get closer, you
I sit on the
hear
floor.
shouting between two figures. One to run. Well, more shouting from one figure. You're crazy. You don't recognize the voice.
Does anyone else recognize it?
Erdan, Sune, Igneous, and Click do. Of Detective Forbes. They're shouting, "You cannot be serious. We're going to give him that now." You hear the general quietly hear John go, "We have no choice. He knows too much. We don't care if he knows too much. I spent years on this case. We can't just throw it all away." The detective understands. No, you don't understand, General.
If I hear that, I just laugh because I know the implication.
You cannot seriously be considering this, detective. The decision is made. If he holds up his end of the bargain, or we hear him out at least. And you eventually hear the door swing open and slam behind him as Detective Forbes just storms out the room. Pays no attention to you. You're mumbling to herself as she begins to walk away. The door is
Nice
open
to meet
again.
you too.
Just doesn't pay any attention to you. The door opens.
I
Please
fireball her.
do it. Okay, let's mark up the spell slot.
I don't.
I thought that. Yeah, the Grand General opens the door. Please come in.
So,
I'm gonna whisper to
I take the
Democop
first seat.
telepathically. I'm gonna say, follow her.
She begins following you.
I take like
detective.
one of the only seats in the room.
All right, you sit down on one of the only two seats.
Yeah.
Karo stays standing.
Erdan
What
was
the rest of you?
standing.
I go in the room, smile, sit on the floor.
Kind of looks to you all. Who's this?
You
And who's then points to Click as well.
That is a bird person who I need to speak to you about. That is
Right.
a genie that is here to help Harris be rescued.
My name is Sune. Pleasure.
Grand General, pleasure. Please take a seat, as you sit down already. And yes, as you all come in, does
don't
anyone
you-
cloose the door behind you, or just leave it open?
I mean,
Oh,
I
but-
walked in first. So I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
Karo, you close it behind them. So, well, this is mainly concerning Erdan, this Sune, this Click. I've heard a little bit about you, haven't met you before, and Igneous yourself.
Hello.
Well, Dilmark, the crime lord, I guess you could call him, who you apprehended or helped apprehend yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
He has given us an option. He says he has something to bargain with in return for immunity.
I'm guessing it's to
And-
do with him knowing who the traitor is.
Yes, he will not tell us, but we have 12 hours to release him, or that information is released to the public. Not only that, apparently he has more information as well. I was asking you if you would all mind. You know about the council and the traitor. We're trying to keep this as limited as possible, and he gives a glance over to Erdan. I was hoping you would assist, help as a guard. He looks towards Karo. Kind of goes to look towards Rack, but sees Rack's not there, and kind of gives a glimpse at Akrasile in the armor.
I'm not
And
wearing armor.
you've taken off. Oh yeah,
I'm
got
not
with you. It's fucking
Sure.
yeah, Mando's like that.
Yeah.
Sorry. Looks just towards Karo then at that point. And I was just hoping some of you are quite insightful. I know you, Erdan, have had a run-in with him. Any additional eyes on him might be useful.
In terms of guarding him?
In terms of the interview, me and Gaxus, this matter is that severe, Gaxus must get involved. I'm going to question him. Where this will be happening in about, well, as soon as we finish here. That's where Forbes, I believe, has stormed off to already.
I assume she
I
already
would like-
told you about what Click overheard.
Yes, that was also concerning. One issue at a time, though. I was hoping the rest of you would sit in not in the interrogation room, in the room opposite, and see what he has to say.
Sure. Why not?
So
Click will say as well,
Hang on. Ooh,
sorry.
Kara, go ahead.
During the apprehension of this man, it seems that he has put a bounty out on Erdan's head. If you would be so kind, could you try and work into the deal that the bounty is taken off? If you
Most of the
deal.
only ones that are surviving are Delmark himself, his sorcerer accomplice, and the Minotaur. The rest of them are all crushed by a chandelier.
But as you know, these things tend to
Oops.
these things tend to be known even when people have died.
We can try our best, but there are no guarantees.
That's very well, sir.
Well, if any of you have any questions, that would be the time.
I have more of a request.
Go ahead. I'm not promising I will grant it.
Of course not. Nobody likes granting deals these days.
I like deals.
We may have a conversation. During an, let's put it and say, an incursion by this one, he attacked us in our home under the impression that the Grand General, or like the leader of Icemount,
Holy Flame Warden.
the warden, wants that we caused an explosion that killed his family, and he basically sent this Kenku to kill us while he was in our home.
Okay.
During said encounter, not understanding the distance of his weaponry, considering I have not saw it before, I believed him to be in the building adjacent,
Mm-hmm.
and promptly defended myself by
Blowing up the building.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Can
self-defense,
we
and you
work?
know it.
Can we work that out?
Yes, you pay the price to whoever.
No,
and the
I'm
problem
not
is
so
solved.
hot on paying the money because I don't have it.
Well, you best find a way of getting it then. I've
I'm
done you all
asking-
enough favors. More than I should.
Right.
You're on your
Please
own with this one, Akrasile. Or
please-
whatever your name is.
Please understand that I do not. I know both of us don't like each other, and I know you, as a person, an individual, and title, have put your neck on the line multiple times already. But I am basically asking for payment for the damages that happened in return for my services and possibly our services, because considering that it's not me that's being sued, it's the house, of help in the future with the incoming war.
Like I said, I cannot make the payment. Needs to come from somewhere to repair the damage to the house. At the minute, we barely have enough funds to allocate to ourselves.
You do
You're
realize
under-
I'm not going to pay that, right?
Then your property will be taken off you, and if you are seen in Syria Vademhine again, chances are you'll be imprisoned.
You don't have to talk to me like a bureaucrat. I know you are not a bureaucrat.
And I know you're not an idiot, so I would advise you come up with a way of paying them, making the money, and pay it. I cannot do it. It's not out of my hands. It's not.
You're literally the Grand General of an army.
Yes, but armies don't include property building. I'm not in charge of development of the city.
The Grand Architect.
I'm not the Grand Architect, yes.
Any
there's
way we
nothing.
can do him a favor?
There is no Grand Architect, Akrasile. I was attempting to make a joke.
You do know I don't know human society, and I
Yes.
don't care for it.
I know you do, and this is why I'm not helping you.
This is me.
I've
being
stuck my
polite.
neck out on the line far too many times for you. I don't know why you have, but that I told you last time, which was the last time, and you made the decision to blow up the wall of somebody's house.
Friend Grand General.
Just the Grand General is fine.
friend Grand General, you would like us to help interview this
Well, sit
individual?
out and watch.
And the fee is?
There is no fee. They were just asked for your assistance.
I mean, you can ask.
Oh,
We
that's
can make
weird.
a deal.
That's weird. You
Let's-
want our assistant, but we
You
can't
know
do
I'm
it.
the one who decided to persuade the Queen to give you a house in the first place.
My name is Sune. I'm not part of this house.
I know,
party.
that's why I'm not addressing you, sir. That's why you have no impact in this scenario. And I put this forward to you.
All I'm saying is,
That's
not,
fair.
not to be rude, not to be rude. I just haven't slept in.
Oh,
Ever.
well, apologies. I was just merely
I don't know
assisting.
when the last time I slept was.
yeah.
Of course, I understand.
All I will say is, Grand General, I don't say this with malice, although you might think it, but you do have a war coming,
Mhm.
and I'm sure that people that are invested in keeping the safety of the kingdom should be kept in good stead, right?
Akrasile, I'm going to tell you this once. If you aren't planning any harm to anyone in the kingdom, you won't be dealing with me.
Who will I be dealing with then?
I'll leave that to your discretion. I can be your night, I can be your West Nightmare. I can make it very difficult for you to move around the city, to
You
live in
literally,
your home. But I'm not the
you
one who can break your
literally-
knees and get away with it.
you do know that I have spoken with Calisius himself. So you, as an individual and an entity, mean fuck all to me.
I don't
What was
think
that?
he did.
Sorry, was that? Oh, I think they did the math wrong. It's 50,000 by next week. Like I said, I cannot make it go away. I can certainly add
Like
to it.
I said, I will say this without malice.
He stands up and goes, "Very well, this way to the interrogation room. We have
Good
to. We
luck.
will take a teleportation circle. Don't worry."
Good luck with your fight, Grand General.
He
I'm sure the Empire will not want to hear of your secrets.
Soon will stand up and say,
Uh-oh.
friend Grand General.
turns at you and looks at you. You're making this very difficult for me to let you walk out of this building, Akrasile. I have no control.
Who says
You're
that me
forgetting.
walking out of this building will stop those secrets from spilling over?
You're forgetting. This isn't a political building.
I don't
You're the most
expect it to be a
important-
political
The two
building.
most important people in the country are in this building.
And I welcome and I am thankful for their hospitality.
Then shut the fuck up and act like it. I have no control over this. This is not. I cannot strong arm the residents to drop the fees.
I am not
That goes
asking
against
you to
everything
strong
that
arm,
Then what do you suggest I do? Why am I
I'm
even
merely
having this
asking
debate with you?
because apparently you care somewhat about what I'm saying.
Soon is going to stand next to Akrasile and cast Massamy faces and look like Akrasile
Yes, there's no two of
Um,
you.
and wave. And
Just-
then drop it.
You just see he doesn't blink for about 10 minutes. At this point, he hasn't blinked at all. He's just been staring, and you see his eyes narrow as you do that, like he's on the edge of giving up.
Dry eye.
Pretty
say-
much, yeah.
I say, if I can be of assistance, and I'll just sit down again.
I'm all ears. What can you do to assist your colleagues?
It's a good choice of
I'm-
words.
As Akrasile here says, I'm here to assist this party in rescuing Harris.
Mhm.
Assisting you could also lead to that. And I am able to mimic other people, and I'll look like Harris, and then mimic the voice.
That is very useful, but
And then
at
I'll
the
mimic
moment,
mimic Erdan. I'll do his
this
voice.
is all very impressive. We have people to do this already. We have mages that can alter their appearance. And there are
But-
war mages who train in espionage and fighting. It is very impressive. Don't get me wrong, but like I am saying, I cannot make this go away.
I'm not asking you
Then what
to
are
just
you asking me to do?
merely put a word in.
And say what? Oh, but you shouldn't charge them because,
No, I didn't say that.
like I said, there's nothing I can do to assist you. I could raise the fee, of course, by suspecting you are involved in some form of additional crimes.
So you
But
can raise the fee but not drop it. Seems
yes,
very
I do not
interesting
have.
how the political
I
system.
can present evidence of misconduct, which will increase your land fee. I can present evidence of the good things you have done, but I'm not seeing any.
Right.
Like I said, I have no control over this fee stays or goes.
I give him a cold, hard, long look.
Mm-hmm.
I smile.
Stares directly back. Be very careful with the game you're playing, Akrasile.
Do you know you're not the only person that's told me that? Do you want to know a story?
Humour me.
You do know who I spoke about?
Which
The
one? You
prime
named?
deity that wants to return back to the material plane.
Yes, you mentioned that.
You do know I entered the Far Realm, which is possibly far from your understanding.
Pun intended.
Pun intended. He had some issues
Did he really?
with your kingdom as a whole. I could levy that information to you, but
By all means.
see, the thing is, Grand General,
See,
I get hit on the head a lot.
see, the thing
Explain
is,
why I'm
Akrasile.
stupid, right?
Akrasile, here the thing is, you're now talking about a plot against the highest authority in the land. You said threat to the kingdom.
I understand.
Shush. Threat to the kingdom. Like you said, I am in charge of dealing with military matters.
You are.
If a threat comes to Her Majesty, then you deal with somebody else, and he can be very persuasive. So, do you want me to go and get him?
Are you talking about the director? Because
No, of course not.
Daxos?
Oh, of course. He'll actually be there too. He's a council meeting. I have to have someone there.
All I'm letting you know is, I could levy this information for you.
Then by all means.
But my memory, isn't well. I think if I had 29,000 gold,
How about I
help.
cut you another deal? How about I don't charge you with murder, property damage, and potential treason?
That's perfect. That sorts out the 29,000.
I wasn't talking about the house.
I like him.
You've caused a lot of damage to the property here.
He makes good deals.
Name who? Name where I
You damaged the floor of Quincy's. Not a lot, but it's when you killed that god.
I didn't harm the floor.
You cast a spell, there was a scuff mark on the ground. It was 5 silver, but it's still a fee in your name.
You
I will
mean
happily cross
the
that off.
magic missile I cast to
Yeah, you
kill one
cast.
of your god?
Yes, of course.
Do you know how magic works?
I do. I know it leaves a mark when someone hits the ground and breaks a bit of it, or when there was blood on the floor. Blood is difficult to get out of certain types of woods.
In his violent
Tell
death
me about
throes, he
it.
scuffed the floor with his
I'll
shield.
give you one last chance. Tell me this information. Because you're not helping yourself. You're aware that by telling me this, I'm not more inclined to relieve you of the fee. I'm more inclined to apprehending you and handing you over to the correct authorities.
I mean, handing me over to the correct authorities. Now that would cause amnesia.
Okay, so you don't need to talk for us to retrieve information. Your friend Harris would know most about that.
Do you not think I would not keep someone like Harris close to me if I didn't have a way
Last
of
chance,
resisting?
Akrasile, because you are testing my patience, and I'm not a patient man at the moment. Tell me now, are you going to tell me or not? Yes or no? Just one word. I'm far too busy to deal with you myself. And a lot more people won't look as favorably on you as I do.
Let's proceed with the
That's
interview.
not a yes or no.
I know.
Was that a no I had?
I
Sorry,
said
I have been in a lot of fights. My ears aren't what they used to be.
Right.
Just yes or no, one word. Come on.
Let's proceed with the day.
That's
And
not
then
what I
I'll get
said.
back to you.
That's not what I said. Yes or no. Well, I'm going to
Okay.
take it as a no.
I'm gonna
turn to Karo.
I'm gonna step up to him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get into his face.
Uh-huh.
You
He doesn't move. That's not a yes or a no.
don't know what you are dealing with. And
I
I'm
don't.
not talking about me.
And
Play
get the
chicken.
fuck out of this city now.
You
Because
don't.
I've
You can...
had it. Oh, don't talk. I don't know why we didn't execute you when you killed that god. I don't know why. What I saw
If
in
you would have
you.
executed me,
No,
then you would
no,
have been
sorry.
up there with
I'm
me.
doing it again. I'm blaming your friends. Your actions are not only affecting you, but your associates here.
Friends is a strong word.
Not Crazel, fucking hell. Erdan here. Yes, I've heard he's done some pretty dodgy stuff, Erdan, but he helped. Karo here, a fine warrior. In fact, today turned away from you all last night to come and join me in my forces. You're aware that your actions are causing powerful individuals to step away from you. People that could help you in a fight, you're not making allies crazy while losing them. And if I think you're playing multiple games, you won't win. You can't outplay gods. You may be one step ahead of me, but they are 12 steps ahead of you.
Listen to me, Sunshine.
No,
I didn't start this game. I didn't even arrive at the fucking table with cards.
And why are you
But
still
I am
playing?
here. I am breathing. And
For
if
now.
I die, do you know where my soul will be sent? To the 9 hells. Where in
Congratulations.
time I will have your fabulous palace in fucking ruin. So execute me if you fucking want to.
One moment.
But
And he
your
steps
head.
out, he opens the door, and standing there is Gaxus, and the Grand General steps out the room. I would all leave the room if I were you. And he says that to the rest of you.
Karo leaves the room.
Yep.
Gaxus steps in.
Soon we'll
Just
wake
soon
up
say.
and walk out.
Okay.
Greetings, friend.
Soon.
Hi. He doesn't even acknowledge you. He just focuses on Akrasile and
I
steps in.
I put a hand on Sune's shoulder and sort of pull him back up. It's not time for that. Just leave him be.
So, how are we gonna? I don't know. I need to
The
talk
door
to
shuts.
Erwin.
He
Click.
steps in.
Click hasn't left the room, by the way. He's perched on the table watching this.
Then he will. Gaxus will just grab you and throw you out of the room. He
Ah!
just sees you, kind of grabs you by the scruff, kind of looks and goes, "Pleasure to meet you," and just puts you outside. Not hard, just kind of picks you up and just.
Well, finally, sir. Can you fuck off?
Do you?
This bitch empty. Yeet.
And yeah, as soon as everybody's out the room, the door closes, and Gaxus mutters an arcane word. Akrasile, you're not feeling any magic. Threaten the people of this building again. Do it.
I'm gonna say
Because
this.
right now, it's just me and you. And I'm not in a good mood. You think he's angry? I hear the shit I've dealt with for the last couple of weeks. So say it. So I could do with getting my pent-up frustration out on something.
Now we find out what level Gaxus is.
Most likely level 15. And I
Be
don't
good
give a
guess that.
shit.
Be good guess that. Okay, equivalent of level 15. He's not got PC stats.
Yeah, he won't do it.
Yeah.
Do I feel weaker?
You feel like you just know you have no magic. In fact, you physically feel weaker because the gauntlets, the braces aren't working. Anti-magic. Which, the castle has lots of, the palace has lots of, the key rooms have a way of
the
turning
entire
anti-magic
fucking room we were in before had anti-magic.
Yeah,
and
the
it was
first
this
room you were.
Mm.
Yeah. It wasn't this room, it was a different room, but yeah,
Yeah,
you know
might
that's
be.
definitely have anti-magic. And he's well, how Kaya Akrasile is 5 foot something?
I'm 5'2".
Yeah, so he is like 3 feet taller than you. 3 and a
Yeah,
3 and a bit.
I don't give a shit about his height. I'm gonna walk.
towering
I'm gonna
over.
walk around the table.
Mhm.
I'm gonna sit in the Grand General's chair.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put my feet on the desk.
Yep.
Kiss him.
Generally thought he was going to
Now-
do that with the Grand General.
Maybe. Now, Daxos, I personally like you as an individual.
Well, I'll tell you now, the feeling's not mutual.
I don't care.
Like I said, say what you said before again.
Maybe in time.
Oh no, you say it now. Well, this is how this works. You say it, or you shut the fuck up, and you do as people here tell you, because you are nothing here. You are no dragon. People aren't scared of you. They don't fear you.
Don't care for your opinion, but thank you.
He sits down on one of the chairs.
I personally like Her Majesty. Whether she likes me or not, I do not care. I think she is, from what I've seen, a good ruler. And I think her daughter should, in time, be one of the most powerful and kind leaders of our time. Depending on your age, anyway. My interest is in your interest, Axos. I don't want anything to happen to these people.
Tell you what, I'm going to give you one chance. Tell me everything you know, or I'm going to lose it. I've had weeks and weeks of bullshit, political bullshit. Ever since you showed up, it's been nothing but more and more work. And I'm done. And if you threaten
I threatened
people,
the general, not you.
Shh, I'm talking now. I'm talking.
Right.
The grown-ups are talking now.
I'm going to start going through the Grand General's desk.
There's nothing in there. It's just a table. There's no drawers or anything. Seems to be a different desk than the one you first saw him with.
Any papers on the desk?
Nope.
Nothing?
In fact, yeah, there's like one letter on the desk.
I'm going to start reading as Daxos.
Gotcha just pulls it out of your hand as soon as you pick it up. And just puts it on the chair next to him. Like I said, you're going to tell me everything you know and spare no detail. Or we're going to have a falling out.
Now, that would be an issue, wouldn't it?
You're forgetting, Akrasile. You need your magic to keep you alive.
No, I really don't. You really don't understand me, do you?
Oh, I understand exactly what you are. I've dealt with your kind before. But you are?
Me.
You are nothing.
Yes,
you are
people
important.
Like to tell me.
You are not special. You think you are.
Oh, I know. I'm not a fool.
Then why do you act like one?
But at current, you are here, threatening.
Oh, I'm not threatening.
Nothing. Oh,
I'm informing you of your choices.
Are we gonna have a falling out, Daxos? That would be a terrible mistake on your part.
Why would that be? And he leans in close. You hear the table begin to splinter as his elbows lean on. He begins leaning forward.
What a strong guy, are you not?
The flirting begins.
Roll for seduction.
Dun, 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 dun. Don't know what that was, but we'll move on. But yeah, he just leans in close. Seduction theme tune.
Do you know where Calisius actually is?
I don't know. I don't care at this point in time. He's not in this room.
That's unfortunate. You should care.
Choose your next words very carefully.
No, I am merely telling you that you should care, considering that he is a threat to your kingdom, the Empire, and anything that's living on this planet.
Leans in closer. a bit more. You see there's now a dent where the elbows are wood splintering around it.
Can I just say, I lean on my elbows so much that they're all dry and...
Yeah, Paul Bassett got dry elbow.
Yeah. He walked in there. Nice and Fairy comes out with 2 bald spots where his
Cross your arms more, John.
stuck into the table. Anyway, yeah, he looks at you, still staring you down.
He wants an out of with the Far Realm. I don't know if you know the planes.
I know of the Far Realm.
Goody. Then this will make this conversation a lot easier.
First, you're outside. The Grand General looks at you and goes, "Tea, anyone? This might take a while."
Yeah, I'm fine.
Tea?
Yeah, I can
although
have
I
it.
am
7 minutes of
concerned
tea.
with the...
Oh, thank you, friend.
What would you say, Erdan?
I am, though, still concerned about the debt we have to pay. I know...
it's out of my control, fortunately.
I know. And I know it's charged to the whole house, but, well... No, it would be unwise to antagonize Malt right now.
Alright. He turns. Back
Unless
into
you
the room.
know of any particular jobs or anything that need doing that you know of that are giving good pay.
I can have a look into it for you. Oh, I don't think some of you are going to be involved.
I mean, to be
Back
fair,
in the room.
that's what I asked him, and he's like, "I'm not helping you."
Yeah, he's helping you. Back in the room, he's still leaning forward towards you. Yes, I know of the Far Realm.
See, during our last encounter with Tolzeris, big dude, stronger than you, most likely could walk into this very palace and murder you all.
Alex, roll me d20.
Oh.
I don't like responsibilities, Matt.
Gonna work my way up the list, out with Alex.
I mean, if he beats me, you do know I'm just gonna go to the Empire if I get out of here.
If.
Yeah, but even if I do, I've just been told I have a place in hell.
Two.
What do you get? 2. Okay, I'm gonna mark that for 1 fail.
Wow.
He's rolling patience checks.
You're not wrong. You hear him grunt slightly as you say that. Carry on.
I mean, you asked me for no detail, for a complete detail. I'm giving you complete detail. The Tolzeris bested the warden in combat, aided by a diva. Like I said, I am not being an asshole when I say he can most likely walk into this building and murder us all.
Do you have anything else to say?
No, I was just setting the tone. There's powers within certain magical items that people that are working for Callisis are after.
And what are they?
Well, anything of significant power, really. See, he wants to be able to break the hold that binds him past the realms. And to do so, he is already located objects of significant power that might be able to do so.
And they are?
Well, he's not an idiot. So I don't know, I just know that. And I also know that whatever means that he spoke and said that one item was rested within this very palace.
Make a... I want to say deception? Yeah, go for deception.
Right.
Because this is me trying to...
Does Akrasile knowing... Is Akrasile knowing
No,
it's
right.
I know what Jason means. It's not the name specifically, but I know what he means. I'm gonna. Yeah. Well, wait. Sorry. Say what you're gonna say.
I was gonna say, can I make an intelligence check? And then, based on that intelligence check, it would be rather a persuasion check or a deception.
Intelligence check on what?
On what I'm saying, I'm making that connection.
I mean, you know what you're saying. You can make that connection yourself. You need to roll for that.
Okay. So
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Persuasion.
No, because you're saying item. That's the key word. That's what you're gonna try and pick up on.
Okay.
It's the word item that activated the check. I'm gonna roll a big green 20 for my insight. So you have to make a flat deception check, please.
I mean, I can re-roll if I fuck up, so...
No magic, no sorcery points.
I don't know why I rolled twice, 13.
13. Let me get his stats
I mean...
up.
Gonna pull up Ben. Technically, it doesn't say magic.
I'm gonna say it does because it's sorcery. You're gonna get it because you can cast spells.
Oh,
If
you
went a
can say it.
sorcery, if you went a sorcery, you wouldn't have sorcery points.
I mean, if the DM overrules, the DM overrules, Jason.
What are Gax's
I know, I was fucking around, Ben.
You're always fucking around, you bastards.
Yeah, so you're in this fucking situation. Gaxus is insight.
I mean, like, I'm neutral evil. Of course, I'm going to try and make deals with fucking everyone.
What did you get?
It was a 13.
13. It's a natural 16. You can tell he knows something is off. And what is this item?
Well, like I said, I'm not completely sure. He called it an item or a person. I'm telling you the honest truth.
Item and a person are two very different things.
To me, they're
Rebecca, roll me a d20.
not. To me, they're not.
Oh, have we lost Rebecca?
Jeez, sexism.
Yeah, she's muted. I think she's...
No, it's racism.
Yes.
Roll 20.
D20, please,
I
Rebecca.
rolled a 3. Pun?
3.
Oh boy.
No, wait, that was on a D20.
Yep, that's cool. Still a fail.
That's very
Cool.
cool.
You see now, you can hear his knuckles cracking as he just tightens his grip around his hands.
Come on, roll a 1 and then just punch him in the face.
What are these items or people? They're two very different things.
Listen.
Don't tell me tell me what or who it is.
I've told you
You
that
haven't.
he is not dumb enough to just meet me one time and be like, oh, I'm going to tell you everything.
Last chance, Akrasile, because I'm losing my patience.
I mean, if you really want to, get somebody to cast Zone of Truth, and I will willingly save it. Like, willingly fail it.
Very well. He stands up for a minute. He walks outside the door, closes it behind him. You also see Gakus walk out. He says something to one of the guards, whispers it to him. The guard nods, kind of runs off. Then about a minute later, you see 4 of these robed figures all step in front of the door. And he steps back in the room. What is an arcane word? Anti-magic field deactivates. He will cast Zone of Truth. Do you willingly fail?
Willingly fail?
Who?
Like I have said.
Who?
I don't know.
You can't lie, you willingly fail.
I know. Akrasile doesn't know.
Akrasile doesn't know. The parameters of how, yeah.
You're going to have to give me some context then.
I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about the dagger.
Oh, yeah.
Then in this sense of the word you're using that as an example, Akrasile would be lying. Because Akrasile is interpreting it as her.
That's fair.
So what'd you say?
The dagger.
Yes. Who or... Fine. What is this dagger then? Tell me what it does.
It is a elemental.
Oh, you're talking about that.
This is the thing. I'm bullshitting, Matthew.
So how much is this? You wouldn't be able to say that to lie. This is where it gets
Yeah,
weird.
no,
This
I'm
is-
talking.
hang
I'm
on,
talking.
sorry,
I'm
let
talking
me.
about to get to this point.
You're
I
talking
never,
about
I never made the connection that you've
right.
made.
Okay, I think we're making.
I
was
have
thinking
been
of,
bullshitting
right.
my way through this
Right,
as a way to
okay.
get 29,000 grand.
I didn't think you were that stupid to try that. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, you're talking to Jason.
Right.
This
Hang
is
on.
a person. This is a
Have
person.
you two just been
literally
misunderstanding
made it.
each other all this time?
This is literally.
Well, this is where it gets weird. You said you were talking as Jason, which implies that none of that was said by Akrasile.
No, I'm saying
I,
that
I, I'm trying to think of what you mean at this point. Because if Akrasile, if Jason's trying to get out of the situation,
No.
that means nothing
I'm
to
saying
the
up
game.
until this point, I have said I know what Calisius wants from this palace. Akrasile
Right.
as a character knows fuck all.
Well, no, Akrasile in theory. Well, this is Akrasile's smart enough to know that's what Calisius meant. This is trying to get. So I'm trying not to say. This is difficult to
Right.
explain without
I
saying.
think that's
the
why
words.
he wanted to
Just
roll the
message me it.
intelligence check.
Well, no, right.
Because that would be a lot easier.
This tea's really nice.
Oh, don't. I want tea now.
Yeah, I'm getting tea in a minute. When these kill each other.
There you go.
That sounds like a plan.
Ah,
Yeah, that's the connection I was making.
now that makes a ton more sense. I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna. Okay, I'll just say to him, well,
Hang on, do you want to back up a little bit so we can get that bit properly established?
sure,
Okay, the druids are having two ridiculously useful daggers in close proximity to each other.
yeah.
So let's back up to the bit where you said. Do you want to go from item? We said the item stroke person.
Well, yeah, just go from the zone of truth.
Alright, so you cast the truth. Okay.
Willingly fail.
Alright. And what is this item or person?
Do you know, I mentioned very nicely about your steed, your reason for being here in the castle?
His eyes narrow.
He wants her.
Roll d20s, John. Take the lowest for me, please.
Oh, how many d20s do you want?
2. Roll is a disadvantage.
Oh, 2. Okay.
I'm about to get punched.
Have you seen
Yeah.
that thing? Have you seen that meme where it goes, this is the one
They're
thing
both
we didn't want to
16.
happen?
They're both 16s.
It's above a 10. That's a pass. Fucking
John,
weasel of a
why?
bitch.
John.
You watch as he reaches back towards the axe, and then he kind of stops midway there.
Oh, fuck. You were going to get cut in half.
The magic's
I
back on.
mean,
He was going to roll
sure.
fucking level 5 Divine Smite.
I mean,
He reaches into his pocket, and he hands out another one of those braces that he had originally.
you put that on me, then it'll be your head on a chopping block.
Oh no, Jason.
He puts it on you. This is different to your first one.
Right, because I'm fucking collecting.
This one's not connected to anybody. You'd have to go out over range. Within 120 feet of her, you're at my will. I decide what spells you can and can't cast. I just buy you
Listen.
can talk, or don't listen.
No, I'm.
Get out of this
I'm-
castle now.
Wow. I was going to tell you something else, but sure.
And he leans in, then tell me you have it. I'm going to count down from 5.
I was going to tell you
Five.
that I know exactly how he planned on doing it, but sure.
Then tell me.
I bring
playing
out the stone dagger.
The fuck's that metallic clicky noise?
That was me.
That was it.
I put out the dagger on the table.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be through this.
He goes to pick it up and his hand passes through it.
I'm not doing that, by the way.
Should hope not.
I mean,
it
I'm
won't
telling
be.
you the truth. I'm still in the zone of truth.
I believe you.
See, when it
Get
came...
the fuck out of this palace. Another word.
Sure, buddy. Good luck with that.
Don't tempt me.
No, I... Say it again. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna need it.
Do you walk out the room?
Oh, yeah.
Right. You see a line of 4 or 5 wizards holding counterspell. In case you attempted to misty step away or something, or teleport or something along their lines.
They're all just like a...
And they see you and they're like, I think actually going to give them a nod and they'll step down and head back to where they were. He shouts, you two, get him out.
You know, you should keep her left window closed.
Adam, roll me a 2d20s. Take the lowest, please.
Listen to that voice.
You're playing a fucking dangerous game here. This is the greatest RP I've ever had in my life. I'm loving it. Oh, I love this game.
Oh, that's an 8.
Should have seen him when he played
What
at
was it?
fucking Kobold.
Lowest, did you say?
Yeah, lowest.
Adam, you can say it.
8.
8.
Give me a minute. Oh my god, I'm so I apologize in advance, Jason.
No, I mean...
No,
mate,
not against you, pal.
The more he does this, the more he is fucked at the end game.
He doesn't care. That's the
He
thing.
might not care now, but when his bollocks is on a pike, he gonna care then.
I'm gonna roll my gold dice because it's he's
He'd probably still blame you, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, but his bollocks will be on a fucking pike.
Well.
Nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
What's he doing?
He's attacking you.
Oh, sure.
He's throwing the axe at you. And he's doing a 4th level. He can't do 5th level. 4th level divine smite.
I will say, Matthew,
So that is
it needs to be
2,
a melee
3.
weapon attack to smite.
He'll run over to you and smash you in the face now.
Yeah.
So that is. Oh god, give me a minute. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 d8.
10d8, yeah.
Ooh.
Plus the axe damage.
Plus 2d12.
The axe does 2d12.
Well, 1d12, but it's crit.
I was about to say, like, fucking hell. I want his
16
axe.
d12.
Yeah, I want his axe. Fucking hell.
Give me a minute. 1, 2, 3.
2d12, that's an average of 12.
5.
Just 5d8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's an average of...
3,
It's
4,
10d8.
9.
Yeah, no, I'm doubling it in my head. 5, I
7.
think it's 5, so that's 25, 50.
Got a bit of that. Got no d8. 7.
Was it 12, 62? On average, he should drop me.
Oh, I thought you had more than
8.
60 HP.
Yeah, I've got 64.
Oh. Oh, right.
9. 3 more.
Actually, I think the 2d12's average is 14 because isn't it rounded up to 7 for an average of a d12 roll?
Yeah, you're right.
And
On average, he should just drop me without needing to add a bonus.
11. Oh, I'm at d8 short. Nice one there.
I thought it was only
No, it's improved Divine Smite, so it is
Oh.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, he's like level 15, mate.
Yeah, it's 6. Oh my god, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 5, sorry, because I'm counting 5th level. So it is only 10. I apologize. I think improved Divine Smite's an extra
D8.
d8, isn't it? Yeah, so it's only 5, because I'm counting 1st level as an extra d8.
Hey guys, it's only 9 o'clock.
Now, which Matt is going to turn up tonight?
2, 3,
It's
4,
gonna be-
5,
Is it going to be
6,
ridiculously
7,
good DM
8,
Matt who
9.
rolls very high on all his
10.
boss rolls? Or is it going to be a very bad
Oh.
All I'm saying is, good luck fighting me in the end game.
Mhm. Right. So I apologize in advance, Jason.
Hey mate, storytelling, innit?
Oh, Jesus. It's not throwing it though, so you're good.
I'd just like to check something. She said that you had a place in hell. She didn't say what kind of place it was.
I know.
The worst that you can be is a Lemire, which over time you build yourself up.
Oh, did you roll high?
Go on.
I didn't
How
roll
much?
below a 3.
Oh.
That checks out.
So
So 16. I'm gonna get calculator. Sorry about this. What's your max hit points?
64.
So
You
it is
need to do
65 damage. You die.
128.
Yeah, sorry.
Jeez. Kildrak
So-
has more hit points than you at level 4.
I mean, yeah, and I rolled fucking well.
65 down and
To
what?
be fair,
100 and...
Kildrak is a barbarian. He's got 20 con, and I've
it?
rolled nothing but 11 and 12s for our HP
Yeah,
rolls.
so
I've
So
been
basically, what, you 65? That was 64.
Akrasile 64, Kildrak 69. No, he's 68. He's 68.
So
Yeah.
basically, if he does like 129, it's just dead outright.
Yep.
You take 73 points of damage, Akrasile.
okay, I'm unconscious.
Well, make me an injury check, please.
Sure thing, buddy. Isn't it like the half the DC?
Yeah, so it's 31 DC. Roll an natural 20, you pass.
What's him rolling at?
22.
Now?
Right up to fail. Roll me a D100, please. Just close my injury table.
Join the gang, Akrasile. Join the gang.
88.
Oh, no, he's fine.
88. That's probably not too bad.
I think that's bruising or something.
88. 88 is. Oh, yeah, bruises. So after all that, you just end up with a few bruises.
Oh.
Bitch can't even swing properly.
But you are down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's WandaVision. Ah.
Hang on. So
Now
you will watch as Akrasile says you. What were your exact words?
My exact words were to him, maybe you should keep her left window shut.
Yeah. So you hear that the axe, it almost like it flies back into his hand, swings, hits Akrasile in the back. This blinding flash of golden light as Akrasile is thrown forward to the ground unconscious. Did I say it for me, Akrasile?
Oh, it's gonna go that way. Watch me get a fucking 20.
I turn to the party and say, friends?
Best
That'd be a
leader.
fail.
Well,
One fail.
nobody move. You see the Grand General is like, Gaxtus, shut up. And he walks, he just stays where he is. Death saving throw, please.
16.
Is anyone doing anything?
Nope.
So are we just literally just going to stand here while he bleeds out and dies?
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
I want to see if he's worth saving.
I didn't hear that.
He says, I want to see if he's worth saving.
Don't know what you mean by that.
Just wait there, Iggy.
Anybody else doing anything?
Nope.
Anyone saying anything?
Nope.
As soon as confused,
hang on.
he'll
This is first.
he'll say, how does this help us save Harris?
It doesn't. This isn't for her. You going to say something, Karo?
That's fine.
Karo's sort of twitching. He wants to go and help, but he's at his orders, and his hands just.
You don't take orders from the Grand General. From the Lord Protector. It's not your
your.
commanding officer.
Karo's going to step forward.
He kind of look. He stares at you.
He has information.
Oops,
It may
my
take
mic was
time
muted.
to get it out of him.
Click is gonna approach
Make a persuasion check.
Hazel.
Do you start approaching him?
Yep.
His eye at me says, stop. Do you stop?
I do, but then I continue.
He'll say stop again. Can you make me a... Can I cast command? He's been throwing fucking spell slots now. Give me one quick second.
He says
Little
that.
bitch.
I'm like unsure if he's like an enemy now because I've just met him and he's attacked the party member. I've spoken to him and he's like, so I'm gonna counterspell that.
Yeah, you can spell her. He will
And
look
I'll
at you
say,
both.
friend, let us calm down and
Tell me to calm down again.
Soon. Let him do his thing. Trust me.
Are you
Just let
still
him do it.
moving?
I'm just
Okay.
gonna try and stabilize him.
Is that an action on his turn? Yeah.
Yep.
Make a medicine check.
It's DC 10, isn't it, to stabilize someone?
Yes.
DC 10 medicine check.
Fates align.
Oh.
What did he roll? 20.
20.
20 total.
I was happy to make death saves. Not gonna lie, but it'd been interesting.
He sees a Akrasile on the ground. Click. Plunging. When he immediately looks angry and raised a click. And then it goes. Kind of shakes his head. The back. The axe kind of swings back onto his back.
I would love to see if Gaxus could actually ever hit Click.
I mean, yes, he could just walk up to
He
him.
turns to the Grand General.
So, yeah.
Get him out of my sight. The Grand General kind of just stares directly at Gaxus. Looks back at you all. Looks back at Akrasile. Looks back to Gaxus. He nods. You two take him. I don't care. Take him back to the. He kind of looks back at Gaxus. Lock him in my office. I drag Akrasile's body into the unconscious body into the office. Activate the old Gaxus. No, the Grand General will mutter the arcane word to activate anti-magic. And he will close the door, unlock the door. And we're going to need a few minutes. We will see you there. Gaxus walks off. Right.
Erdan will explain to Sune. Gaxus is the Lord Protector of the royal family. He and Akrasile are not best of friends, but he is an ally.
I see. Okay.
You should know this about Akrasile. He does not appreciate human authority to the point where he'd just plainly ignore it and wishes
Clearly.
for its demise.
Side note
Mhm.
for everyone listening, if you are listening, this altercation will be sitting in Akrasile's head
Oh boy.
for the rest of his life.
Oh boy.
I'm sure the palace won't mind a meteor swarm or two.
I mean,
boy.
Thank you, Adam, for reminding me that I should take his weapons off him.
Yeah.
That meant a lot.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
yeah, like side note, we all know you've got a list at this point.
Oh, that Daxos has just made the top of the list.
Anyway,
What above the
President's
warden?
unconscious. Akrasile's
Above
unconscious,
the
so-
warden, above
Yeah.
Calisius,
Jason, sure,
above
unconscious. We're moving on.
everybody.
The Grand General turns to one and goes, "Oh, we will make our way to the interrogation room. Gaxus will be joining us there when he's cooled down."
Friend, Grand General,
Yes.
you mentioned before I'm not really affiliated to this group. Would you like me to stay with Akrasile?
No.
Well, I'm here to serve.
On the way to the interrogation room, Erdan will explain what the past between Akrasile and the Grand General / Gaxus and everything that's gone on before.
It sounds like, friend Erdan, it sounds like a lot of bad deals have been made.
Yeah,
I love Sune.
not so much deals, more dealings.
Bad dealings when dealing. Indeed.
They weren't really making deals. Well, that guard wasn't. He was just doing his job.
It's all about perspective, friend Erdan.
There are times when you are making a deal and times when you are not. That was not making a deal. That was being under authority, which Akrasile does not do well with.
Clearly. But friend Erdan, sometimes just walking down the street. It's making a deal. Like I said, it's all about perspective. Oh, Matt,
Yes.
I will switch to Damokos. Did he pick up anything from the detective?
No, she's made her way into what looks to be one of the dungeons, and is just kind of sitting in a room opposite. You can see he has a one-way mirror.
Hmm?
He's just staring at Delmark, covered to a chair.
Okay. So, well, keep me posted, Damokos. And I'll just smile and walk with the rest of the party.
So, the Grand General begins leading you all to basically the dungeons of the Bloodborne Palace. Detective, I've brought. Yes, Mr. Erdan and your associates, are they?
Wait, who's this speaking?
That's Detective Forbes.
Yes, well, most of them anyway.
Good. She's been in there for. She's not done anything. He's not moved. He has just sat there. It's the best we can hope for. We're going to give Gaxus 5 minutes, then we'll go in. Feel free to make yourself comfortable.
What exactly is the plan?
Sit down.
We're going to find out what we can.
I did say this to them when we were discussing, but I don't exactly trust that his information on who the traitor is reliable. I would imagine that he could use the knowledge that there is a traitor against us to try and get us to throw out the wrong person so that he would have an advantage.
Perhaps a zone of truth would be appropriate here.
Reserve troops in Hod and Court. We cannot use.
That's incredibly illogical.
If we're allowing magic to.
It's impossible to know if someone's passed the save as well.
Also, if we are using magic, there's nothing to say the magic can be used to tamper with evidence.
How about get him to do a written deal and incriminate himself?
He is. For best goes, he is far too smart for that. He only talks. He never writes anything down, apart from possibly a little brown leather-bound book. Apart from in this, but we have nothing.
Friends, what about if we make him think that we are listening in, and then we write a message, we get him to write some information down for us?
No.
Back a sec.
Is that a talk amongst ourselves? I like that.
By the way, Jason, do you still want to play my homebrew cleric class, the protection domain? Oh, I think Jason's gone as well.
He might go AFK, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he's gone to like punch a pillar.
No, he's not. No. Jason wants this RP.
Yeah, I know he does.
Yeah, no. This is kind of thing he likes to do, and I like to do it as well.
Surprised no one's questioned Karo yet.
As to why he's left, I think we can bring up several reasons.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Back.
I'm surprised Karo's still here.
Oh, okay. So, what we were saying?
Pandora's box has just been opened.
Oh, Jason.
We were saying about how we should kill Akrasile.
No, I was hoping to ask Jason if
Like
he
our
still
favourite
wanted
way.
to homebrew my protection domain cleric.
Maybe.
Yeah, let me know, buddy. I'm thinking of just removing one of the level 1 abilities, just giving you the protection fighting style. I think
Anyway.
2 is a bit much. And
Anyone have anything else to want to say while you're waiting for Gaxus to show up?
Friend
Wait.
Karo.
Sorry, go on.
Friend Karo.
Yes, Sue?
So, you're joining some army? Are you not rescuing Harris now?
The way things are at the minute, the mission to rescue Harris would be soon be a stealth mission. With my armor, I wouldn't be suited for that. And with the trouble looming as it is with the Empire, I will be better suited there. I'd be able to do more good with the military than I would with this group. I won't be back.
Erdan's going to quietly insight him to see if that's the only reason. Just because me as the player can't tell if you're being economical with the truth, as they'd say.
I like the phrase quiet.
That's a 26 on Erdan's insight. Is Karo hiding the fact that it's because Erdan and Akrasile are idiots?
I mean, with the 26, what does Erdan?
What does Erdan pick up? Like, this is I'll just say, to me, a player doing an insight check on a player is to find out what they pick up. Because the player can obviously pick up whatever they want, but it's what their character picks up, essentially.
Yep. You get the sense that Karo's needs a break from the group, but what you said about being able to do more good with being in the army is true as well.
Okay.
So it's partly wanting to help, being able to help people, and get a bit of time away.
Okay. Did Karo say at the end of his statement that he would be coming back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Friend Karo. Well, friend
That
Karo.
was the last time we saw Karo.
As long as you get a good deal on that, that's fine.
Karo comes back a war hero.
Yeah, Karo comes back doing more than
Game hero,
Finally
war hero.
Stop the Empire.
Karo last online 6 years ago.
Anyone else have anything else you want to say?
Nope.
Alex, you going to say something?
Oh yeah, Alex.
I was just gonna have Click make some noises to fill the void, the soundless void.
Elevator music.
Yeah. Do do do.
Sune is sitting on the ground, and he'll just mimic the same noises.
Erdan just looks at you both. Well, he looks at Sune because he expects this of Click being that he is a Kenku, but he looks at Sune as like,
who Kenku's the Kenku?
Yeah.
I take out my violin and I start matching the notes with and harmonizing with it.
Everyone make a performance check. Everyone get involved in a performance check.
Well, I don't think Click would need to make a performance check. He's just doing his natural thing.
Mimicking the noises, yeah.
Get involved, sounds fun.
A natural 20, so that's 29.
This is the most fantastic and musical performance any of you have ever had.
Is the Grand General in the room with us?
He's just kind of staring.
Toe tapping, is he?
What is going on? But he's enjoying it.
That's a good one. Yeah.
After about, let's see, about 10 minutes, we all kind of sitting in waiting in this room. Gaxus eventually walks in. Apologize for what happened earlier. I shouldn't have reacted that way. I let my emotions cloud my judgment.
I know
Bitch
how
just
you
sealed his fate. That's what he just did.
I would like to. I know Cradle. I'm guessing he is plotting my death as we speak.
Not just
I have spoken to Her Majesty. She can arrange dropping the fee.
Oh,
thank you very much, friend.
I mean,
Gaxus.
Just He's not. He's going to say something, but then you see, he couldn't be bothered. He's exhausted.
Did Akrasile tell you much about the dagger that he has?
He told me what he told me. I'm assuming he said he willingly failed this check. Or he willingly failed the zone of truth.
Did he tell you one of the targets was, well, he was told a princess?
Yes. That was the main result for my actions.
If he has made an enemy of, if he counts you as an enemy, he may try to go through with it now as
He will try.
vengeance. I mean,
He cannot cast spells or use magic within 120 feet of her. I'm going to up that to 500 feet.
Wow.
that would probably, well.
That's even bigger than a
When
fireball.
you watch as you see around his hand is one of these braces similar to Karo's.
I mean, if he gets a
In fact, no, it wouldn't be around his hand. Around his wrist, sorry. He is not going to get within any distance of her. And if he does, that'll be the last anyone sees of him. Now, I suggest we get on with business here. General? Detective? Yes, me and Gaxus will enter the room. We will begin interrogating him. Detective, feel free to give us any information. She hands a file over. General flicks through it. Erdan and Detective, you two are additional as you have both, well, Igneous yourself as well, sorry. You have both had encounters with this man before, and Detective, you've been investigating for many years. If you think he is lying to us, he is trying to manipulate us, keep note of it, and at the end we will exchange notes. Would be the best way of putting it.
Very well.
Let's begin. And they both walk out the room. Then they walk into the other room.
Demagos is still with the detective, by the way.
You're all in the same room as her. She's like just
Cool.
Demagos is in the same room. They both walk in. He watches the Grand General take a seat opposite. Marco has his hands chained to this table. He's not wearing his normal coat. He's kind of wearing these tattered clothes. And Gax kind of just leans in the corner. Ah, he must be the Grand General. It is a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm going to ask you this once and only once. Who's a traitor in the council? General, why would I tell you that? I gain nothing. You know my bargain. Immunity, or the information is revealed to the public. I'm not going to tell you anything. But everyone will know that not only does the council have a traitor, but they'll know all the council's dirty little secrets. Every gold piece slipped into someone's pocket. Every deal made. They'll know all of it.
I'm gonna incite him to see if he's bluffing that he knows more than he's letting on.
Go for it. Full best will do the same thing. Anyone else wants to make an insight check? Feel free.
It's an 18.
See.
An 18.
I will. I'm looking through Damocos, so I will.
I mean, you're in the same room as them.
We're in the same room.
Really?
Yeah.
No, as me and
the detective and all of them, you're all in the same room. You're in my interrogation room, the room with the one-way glass. They're all in there. The only two in the interrogation room are Gaxus and the Grand General.
Oh, okay. So I see. Okay, cool. So, but we can still see inside. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's like one-way glass. It's you can see through. You can hair through it too. There's like small holes.
Having high insight. That's an 18 from Erdan.
18.
So,
okay.
I hate digital dice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, well, I rolled a 2 on the digital one. I rolled a d20 myself and I got a 17.
Oh no, Karo can't crit everything to death.
Yeah, I know, right?
I got a 16.
I mean, get him in there with a sword. I'm sure he'll fucking do it.
Most of you. So, yeah, you're all looking through and he's not wavering. There's no he doesn't look like he's bluffing. He looks very confident in what he's saying. Like he's planning this all out. He watches the Grand General kind of looks through. Well, it looks towards you all, and the one with glass.
I'll say to Damokos, heart sight the bastard.
Oh,
DC save.
clever. Let me double check what it says. Where's Damokos? There it is. Heart sight. You touch a creature.
He's not in the room. Ah, shit, he's in.
He's not. He's in the room with you.
Damn. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
That's a shame.
Damokos MVP.
It's situational, but it's kind of fun.
Fucking good as well. Like I said, General, you have my demands. You can execute me if you show wish for treason. You can imprison me for life, charge me for many sentences I've committed, crimes I've committed, but last time I checked, there wasn't much in the way of evidence. And even then, those giving the evidence themselves aren't the most trustworthy, are they? And the forebear kind of looks at you all. Last time I heard, this Erdan fellow, he looks kind of towards the window, doesn't look directly at Erdan because you can't see where he is, but looks, at the window, delivered a letter to, well, to at least the person I wanted him to drop a letter off to. And I'm pretty sure he just incriminated himself in gang activity. Signed his name himself. Now, unless, of course, you want him to be apprehended for, well, aiding myself, that evidence becomes, what, null and void? Unless, of course, you're willing to send him down with me.
I mean, Erdan knows that's a lie. Erdan didn't sign anything.
You did. The letter you gave to the dwarf. You signed your name.
No, I wrote out a new letter to tell him of the threat.
No, yeah, and that's when you signed your name.
He knows about that.
He knows you knew about that. You have evidence of knowing him got the threat.
Yeah, but it's obvious how I know.
Yeah.
Because I've been working with the police.
Sure.
But you didn't get any signed immunity.
No one signed off when you're doing that.
Yep.
Forbeth looks you and goes, "You did what? I didn't sign off on that. That wasn't part of the plan, Erdan."
There is a bigger question, though. How does he know he's been imprisoned?
I'm assuming he has contacts. This place is not magic proof. If it has a spellcaster, I can send him messages. That is the only problem. If actually there's magic in the system, we can't block it.
I think I can block it in that room now.
She turns and looks at the window. She looks at you, Erdan. You can see this look of she can't make up her mind.
Listen,
Have him
just
dead
carry
to
on.
rights.
I warned the
Please,
door.
after him.
Oh no, who's speaking there, Matt? Sorry.
This is Forbeth.
Sorry, what did she say?
I have him dead to rights. I spent years on this. Immunity from everything. He looks at you. He shakes his head. Oh, General, do we have a deal? Are you going to let me go? Because in, well, after I said 12 hours, if I don't walk out of the dungeon doors in 12 hours, everything's released to the public. All of the name of the traitor, the fact there is a traitor. Like I said, every gold coin slipped into a pocket, every behind door deal made. I'm sure the public would love to know how the king really died.
I want to insight is see if he has actually got away with.
So we're involved in this.
Don't worry about it, guys. Daxos is just going to go in there and fucking cut his head off.
Can I finish saying anything?
Sorry. Sorry. I thought you'd finished.
Yeah, what's saying, Adam?
And then everyone jumped on top, like usual.
That's why
The,
I'm
the
apologizing.
joys of online D&D where we can't tell when someone stopped talking. What do you want to do, Karo?
I want to insight him when he was saying that if he's not released in 12 hours, I want to see if he's actually. We'll try and see if he's actually got a way of getting the information out if he's still inside.
Go for it, making the side check.
I was inciting him on the thing about the king.
Oh,
Same.
I hate it.
Oh,
I
jeez.
You've been rolling dreadfully, haven't you, with online dice?
Yeah.
You've got inspiration still. You have that inspiration from ages ago if you want to use it.
have I?
Shit, I should have used my
Yeah,
inspiration.
you've got inspiration from like months ago when you were spent.
I
Yeah,
thought
I should have used my inspiration dice on a damn fucking deception check.
I thought
You
it
want
was.
to use that?
All right,
Right.
I mean, it's not magical. It's gifted out of the game.
Finally, a good roll.
Oh
Oh,
my
Wow.
god!
Yeah. Seriously,
I
guys,
think
roll
On to a
20, man.
natural 20. Yeah, you're looking at him and you don't know how, but he looks like the kind of man who would have ways of leaking information. Maybe it's not him doing it himself, but you've kind of a family business. You know, there's always whistleblowers somewhere.
Yeah.
Someone willing to just leave a letter on a desk, open a file, change the name of the book. People hire people to do this. It's very possible he does have someone to do this.
Yeah, I'd tend to Philbin and say, you've spent years tracking this man down. Who do you trust with information like that?
His top advisors, his closest associates, but I don't feel like he would give that information to them. He's smart. He is very smart. He would give it to just some. He might not even give the information to them. He might just give them a list of instructions. Then met. Really to something else. I don't know.
Who would be the one who trusts most, though?
Probably either his bodyguard or the sorcerer we apprehended, but they're both in chains upstairs. In chains favoring the dungeon, I should say.
And after them?
Any of his lieutenants, any of his higher ranking members of the gang. The list goes on and on and on.
How quickly would you be able to round those people up?
If they're in the city, hours.
Within 12?
Potentially, maybe not all of them, but I would imagine they've gone into hiding. I can definitely have people look into it.
Might be an idea to do that.
Back in the room, you all see Cactus's face has turned from back to calm mode to anger again. Equal to that of when he yeeted the cradle, sorry. He looks towards, but it's not directed at, actually notice it's not directed at Adam. Notice with an 18 passive insight. It's not directed at Delmark, it's directed at the Grand General. We'll be back in a minute. And they both walk out the room. Walk back into the room you're in. You see the Grand General kicks the table and kind of rubs his side of his head.
Jeez, what a baby.
I told me you'd buried that. I did. You assured me. How does he know? Tarson, how does he know? I don't know. Only 4 people knew about that. Me, you, Owen, and our long dead friend.
Erdan
They're always
picks up that undead.
Is this in the room?
Long dead friend, not undead.
Oh, he said long dead.
Yeah, they walk back into the room and do this. They're out of the interrogation room now.
I say they go. Dead don't always stay dead. There are ways of, if not raising them, at least speaking to them.
There was nothing left of his body.
You sure?
I buried it myself.
I assumed there was some incidents.
How does he know? I don't know. I'm sorry. I did what I could. I buried it.
If he knows who the traitor is, perhaps he is working with the traitor. Or perhaps he is working with someone in the council.
The traitor wouldn't know. The four of us knew.
Is the friends? Is the king? He mentioned public knowledge that he's dead.
Yes, he's been dead for nearly 8 years now.
Maybe he's lying.
No.
Perhaps there was
The
another
public were told that man died of illness. That wasn't
He
true.
could be playing for time.
No one would know how he died. If he is, then he's one smart man, because that was released as death by illness. He knows something. Gaxton looks back towards the Grand General.
See, so he's wanting to make a deal. So he's telling you more information that you want, including how your king died.
No, we were there. The two of us were there when he died.
No, but
That's public knowledge. That's him guessing the colour of my socks and getting it right.
I mean,
that's either 1 in 1,000.
He hasn't specifically said that he knows how the king died.
Exactly, he knows the king's died.
Everyone knows the king's died. He's been dead for nearly 8 years.
Exactly. So he's adding that on top as like a cherry, to saying, look, what I want this deal, and I know this. I also know this.
Yeah,
he's lying about one thing.
I can't take that chance, Tarzan. I'm sorry, I can't. I know, Gaxus. I know.
Karo reaches into his pouch and pulls out the sending stone to Vixus.
Yeah.
Yes, call all the assholes.
In one
I
place.
haven't called you, Matt.
Yeah. What does Karo say?
I'm not going to say anything into it yet. I'm just going to hold it up and say there are other people we can contact to maybe get information on the. I've got the gang lord. I've got his name. Delmar,
yeah.
The Grand General Lex, and who's this other person?
there is, of course, the director. But then there's...
He doesn't know. This is the death of the king is the one thing the director doesn't know.
You could be surprised what people like him will find out. And there's also Vixus.
Fuck me. No. No. Mr. Grand General. No. I'm not stooping that low, not yet. Sorry, Gaxus, but...
I'm not saying that they've... I'm saying they might have information you can use against Delmark.
Either way, I'm not... Not yet. Gaxus looks. Seems we're both fucked.
Should have fucking used his anger out on him.
We have 12 hours. We have nothing. Unless we release him. Can't release him. Release him, then he can tell everybody anyway. Therefore, best speaks and goes, if the deal is immunity and he releases the information again, the deal is null and void. We can charge him for breaking the grounds of a deal, which is less than the time he should have, but it is still time.
At that point, though, isn't it too late?
Friend Erdan, when you break a deal, break a contract, it's never too late.
No, what I mean is that he'll have the he may have put the information out.
Gaxus turns to the Grand General. Awesome. Figure this out. Got to have some way of figuring this out.
Erdan says to Forbes, were you able to decipher his notebook?
We our best are trying, but it is hundreds of pages, and we do not believe it is all the same code. There are pages and pages that have none of the same symbols on. Whether either they are red herrings or they are different codes being used. It could take us years to decrypt it all.
Friend, Grand General.
Yes.
You said before you had people who can, mages, can change appearance. Do you not have anyone who can detect lies, read minds, things like
If
this?
we do, we have no case. If magic is found out, the case is dropped.
But yeah, you'll know at least about the king. Surely that's a bigger scale that affects the leadership.
It won't affect the leadership. We will have known to have lied to the public, but our government would do it all the time. We would have done it to protect them.
Erdan speaks up.
Oh, come on, one second.
Okay.
It's not the Queen that will face that. He looks toward Gaxus.
Well, he just sits down.
Yeah, I don't want to speak up. I can probably think of one person who would possibly be able to easily decipher his diary. Vilek.
And Vilek? Who is this? Vilek?
He is the leader of he's the leader of the Ebony Thorns, the rival gang to the Grey Razors. The Ebony Thorns were once under the Grey Razors, but they split off. If anyone would know about how to read these symbols, it would be him. It is a risk, but maybe one that's right now worth taking.
Even then, if we send him to prison, the information is still released. General Lepetite, I've dedicated my entire career to bringing this Prime Syndicate down. If we let him go, I'd lose everything. The evidence I have doesn't just connect to them, it connects to other gangs. If that all becomes null and void, I lose everything. I don't know if I can take that risk.
Perhaps you can then cut an easier deal with Vilek.
Either way, Erdan, this is Gaxus. He will still release that information.
Make a deal with him and track him, I guess.
Yeah. We grant him immunity for this is Grand General, sorry. We grant him immunity, then we have to start an entirely new case, which it took you how many years for this? This would be my 6th year investigating them. This is the first time I've ever had any one of them in a cell for more than 5 minutes. And normally they just get in and walk out. Nothing sticks.
What if you take away his prime bargaining chip, that being the information?
And how do we take that away?
Well, the easiest way would be find it out yourselves and then release it yourselves.
Yes, but once we find out, he will still release that information. That is the problem. He's releasing the information himself. This is no longer a French accent. I don't know what this accent is at this point.
No.
This is
kind of feels like Scandinavian meets Turkey.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, if you release the information yourselves, then what does he have to release about the traitor?
Cactus kind of turns and rubs his head. And we're at the start of a war. We know there is this taste in the ranks of that the council isn't working together fully. The people are going to rally behind us. The Empire will flatten us in days.
The Empire's already going. The information's already going to get out. If the best way to
we don't know how much information they have.
The best way to deal with this would be to control the situation yourself.
We'd have no guarantee he will just release the information about the traitor. He said himself he had information on many, many members of the council.
If
He has
you think-
information on the king. Only 4 of us knew that information. One of them is dead.
He says he has information on the king. But does
Erdan,
he
this isn't
really?
the kind of thing you can just guess. As far as everybody, as far as the council are aware, as far as his wife is aware, he died of illness. The queen doesn't know how he died. Only myself, Gax's Erwin, and one other person had that information.
Who was this other person?
It was an old friend of mine and Gax's. He was at the battle with us when it happened.
How
He
do you know
died.
this other person hasn't betrayed you?
Because
He
I got
just said
Gax's
he
beats
died.
up because I buried him myself. Not long after the king died, he was a high-ranking soldier in the army. He was the right hand of the Grand General. He went on a. There have been lots of right hands to the general as time goes by. Some of them kind of gain rank, retire, etc.
At the time they're talking about, would I have an idea of who it was?
Ooh, make a. When did Karo join the army?
He would have joined it as soon as he could, so he would have gone in at like whatever the entry age is for.
How long has he been a member of the Rain Assembly?
I mean, if you look at Dragonborn, they age about the similar age of humans, so 16 to 18 he would have joined.
He's been assembly.
I think at 16 you're fully grown up.
I mean, yeah, but it depends on the
How
laws
long?
of the land.
How long?
Yeah, I'm doing mental math. So
The math.
been the he got to rank a major. Karo's in his 30s, so he's been assembly 3 years.
Okay. Yeah, so you would potentially recall, and it's one. It's not an official role.
Yeah.
It's more of like a ceremonial. You're the right hand of the general. You are someone the general trusts enough to be put in command. And his name was. Let me quickly get my notes open. I've lost his name. Dorison. His name Dorison.
Dorison.
He was a. No, he was. He was a. Older. No, what was he? Was younger. Yeah, he was. He's roughly the same age as the Grand General, and he was a soldier who rose through the ranks alongside the Grand General, and then became like the ceremonial right hand of the Grand General.
You're talking about Dorison, yes?
Yes.
You say he went off somewhere before he died?
There was a routine mission, just a patrol of the nearby area. There's been rumors of potential spies from other countries. They went. There was nothing there. They came back, and Dorison was dead by the time they got back. They ran into an ambush. Bandits saw a small convoy of soldiers intact. Dorison took an arrow to the neck, bled out before anyone could get to him. Gaxus delivered the ashes himself. And the body was cremated, and at the time the Grand General had to deal with the politics of the matter. I took up the job of scattering them. I was there when the body was brought in. I was when it was burned.
And you saw his face before you burnt him?
Yes, I made sure it was him. He had a tattoo under his arm. The first thing I did was check that to make sure it was him. It was very faded. He had it for many, many years. There was no way you could recreate that matter fading. And if you did, you were incredibly skilled. And it was him. I knew it was him immediately, and We spoke with Dad, just to make sure.
Fair enough.
He
Then.
was the only one that accompanied us to. Well, he was the only one that was aware of King's
Bandits attacking
actual
body
death.
soldiers, though. That's bold.
Well,
Bandits attacked soldier patrols all the time. It was a small patrol of, I think it was 7 or 8 men, including Dorson.
How many bandits? Considering this was a high-ranking member of their military as well.
I don't think they knew who he was. They attacked from a distance. Their bows were used. Dorson was the only one to die. He just took the arrow to the neck, and that was what really started the conflict. The soldiers dispatched the bandits quickly, but he was unlucky.
Well, friends, I see only 2 options currently. 1, make a deal with this Durmark and make sure that in the deal he cannot allow this information to be made public on pain of death, etc., etc. Cross the I's, dot the T's. And number 2 is you let him go and follow him and control the information that way.
I don't think it'll be that easy. But we can try it. Unless you have any ideas for this. Letting him go. That's what I want to do. This is still not French. How do you do French accent? Let him go is still not. Nope. Oh, I've lost her voice.
Go a bit Shaxx then.
That's not Shaxx. Oh, that's mildly racist. Letting it go is not something I'm willing to do. I mean, I spent years on this. I can't just let him walk away. For that, I'm sorry, but the general and I both know that.
Let us try and find and speak to this Vilek. See if he can get us any information that may be useful.
Vilek won't help.
He won't?
Of course not.
Why not? He stands to gain from Dolmark being put away.
He does, but
Also,
that means he has to work with us. He won't have a meeting with any of us.
Erdan, even if this meeting were to take place, you would.
It won't happen in the next 12 hours. We don't know where he is to start. Before best thing is, we don't know where he is to start. We don't know how to contact him. Even then, there's no guarantee he will meet with us.
There may be a way of finding him.
You're attempting to locate him via magic. I mentioned this to Erdan. He has these tattoos. They are magical tattoos. One of them protects him from divination.
Well, here's the criminal that Harris got into some trouble with, and we still have his finger.
The Grandchild picks up. Even then, that to be divination magic. The tattoo is blocked from it.
How about tracing the magic of the tattoos? Would that be possible?
I'm not sure how they work. I wouldn't know. Gaxus? Gaxus is still just staring at him through the window. Oh, no, either. Generally, can't release that information. Gaxus, I know what this means to you, but if he walks free, then he may release it. We have no way of. We don't know what he knows. Like they said, he could be lying to us.
You have to get him to.
The truth.
You have to get him to make a deal, then make a contract, make him sign that contract, and then you can magically lock him to the contract.
Like I said before, Harris, if we do that, this whole deal, magic cannot be used in this scenario. We are destroying everything we have in that process. If we take him to court for that,
you won't be able to take him to court for that, but you'll protect the information that you don't want leaking out.
We would, but if he chooses to release information, the contract means nothing. Magic was used.
No. I mean, you could make it so that If he does break the contract, then he suffers.
He won't sign that. He's too smart. He has more
If he has much
power.
to gain,
He knows if he signs that, there's nothing he can do. He won't agree to that.
you can try and ask him.
Give it a shot. Gaxus sits one out for me. We saw what happened with Akrasile. Yeah.
So I'd be willing to come with you if you wish.
I would be appreciated, Karo, please, if you would.
So,
Gaxus goes, I need to speak to Melirus. I'll be back soon. Be careful, Gaxus.
I'll
And Gaxus
whisper,
walks out.
to Damocos. I'll say, stay with them. Get in that room.
Alright.
and just before we go in, like, you know, when it's took me level of Warlock and you said I could reskin the arms of Hadar.
Mhm.
No, I've had a, instead of doing the tails, I've had a better idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast the arms of Hadar on myself. But instead of the tentacles, just a big pair of silver wings just sprout out my back.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
That's cool.
Cool.
You do that with Arms of Hadar, as in...
He can now.
He's risking this, so instead of it being
as
random
in- as in-
tentacles,
as
what he
in
brings
this way
that.
of using it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you cast arms down yourself.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Don't go for that's one
arms-
you're thinking, which is the radius where people are stuck inside.
What,
If you have
what
your
does-
cast-
Well,
what-
it's
what does
self
Arms of
10
Hadar
foot
do?
radius. So it's self 10 foot radius. And they attack all creatures within 10 feet of you. Each creature in that area must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, target takes 2d6 necrotic damage and can't take reactions until its next turn.
would I be able to have a bit of leeway and just have it there in the background and not attacking anyone?
If I'm not within 10 feet of you, then sure.
The room's not.
There is only. The room is 10 by 10, so.
That's out. Never mind. Oh no, not before going in.
Yeah, you know that before you went in the room, yeah. I couldn't go in without I've just killed them both. Whoops.
So,
If you are wanting some theoretics,
I think Igneous might have some spells too. Let me just double check. We have lost a Rebeca.
F in the chat.
There's Igneous character. I think Igneous has. Is it? Let me double check the spells.
I have minor illusion.
Yeah, that's.
Man Illusion's like a fucking cruddy 5-foot square.
That's like a person. I could just give him some wings.
I mean, you could do a dwarf.
No, apparently Igneous does not have.
Could I tweak Armor of Agathis to make them my wings?
If you want to, yeah, you can tweak it to look like that.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll cast Armor of Agathis so it looks like I've got a big pair of ice wings.
I think what it would look like, it'll look like another set of armor over you with 2 wings at the back. So it would like create this icy armor, over your body. Like, it would keep you probably your normal armor, but kind of like freeze little bits of it and have like spikes on the edge. And then at the back there'll be these 2 long wings.
Okay.
So you both entered the room?
Yeah.
Costa's with you.
I thought Damocos was done with Gaxus.
No.
Oh, no, you want to. Sorry,
go
yes,
in.
sorry, Damocos is.
Yeah, I want him to get into the interrogation room, but he's invisible.
Yes, I know what you mean. You're going to use what's it called?
Heart
Sight.
strike.
That's
Heart
it.
sight.
Yep. So yeah, Damocos flies in next to Karo, probably, and then we'll go for the heart sight when you tell him to.
Yep.
Grandiano sits down.
I'll just stay in. I'll stand sort of behind the general to the right.
He goes, and who might you be?
I don't
See,
know.
Gaxus is run off.
He's been called away on a more important matter.
Of course. More important. I'm here to make you a deal, Delmark. Delmark.
Don't mark.
We'll let you go. You sign the contract. Magically binding contract. We can work out how to make it work. We may have someone who can make it work for you. We'll make it work for us. If you break this contract, you die. Deal? No. No is my answer. You want me to no. I gained what from that? I get to walk out?
You get to continue your business.
I do, but what if I need to use that information again as leverage at some point? I like putting all my eggs in one basket. Never got your name.
I didn't give it.
Shame. Like I said, General, the answer is no. Have I come up with a better deal, or let me go? Clock is ticking. I have places to be.
Now.
Yes.
Okay. It's a DC 10 wisdom saving throw, I believe.
15, because it's
15
mine.
for yours, isn't it? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
It's charisma save, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah,
it is.
It is a charisma save.
Screw these. It's a natural 13.
Fails.
Resists.
No.
No. It's
Natural
15.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah, he rolled a 13 plus mod.
Oh, it's more that I see. Okay.
Yeah, it was natural
15.
13.
Okay,
I should
so I don't find out his alignment. Let's see. It basically tells me his emotional state.
You touches. Spirit touches a creature. Magic knows the creature's current emotional state. He feels confident.
It says
What's
the spirit also knows the alignment.
If he fails the DC, the spirit also knows the creature's alignment.
Mm-hmm.
Shape at, so.
Bastard. A little sprite appears in front of him then.
Oh, and
No, because it's not a spell.
I mean, person turn invisible and invisible when it wants.
Yeah.
It's an
Plus,
ability.
it only breaks
Yeah.
if it casts a spell or attack.
Yeah, so unless it just willingly ends invisibility, which I'm assuming it does.
No. It will stay invisible.
Alright. So unless you have a better deal for me, I would suggest you get thinking. Time is running out, General.
Next to his ear, through Damakos, you'll hear my voice, and I'll say, "Friend, we can always make a better deal."
I think that one who is talking of deals just spoke to me. And if I'm right, that's magic. So I'm going to walk free now. Isn't that correct? General? Magic which is interfere with this case. Which I think throws the whole thing out. Unless, of course, you're willing to grant me immunity.
Well, you'll have to
He
sign
leans
for
in.
that.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
He looks towards the window. Doesn't know where you are. He's kind of looking in your general direction. Oh, I'll make sure to detect for magic fast. Your move, General. Clock's ticking. And leans back in his chair. General stands up, walks out the room. Karo, do you follow him, or do you stay in the room?
God, I wish I had this guy's knowledge.
I'll stay in the room.
Okay. He walks in. Why did you do that, Sune? And Forbest looking at you like, why on earth would you do that? What did we just say about magic?
Yeah, you said about in the case.
Yes, this is the case. This is essentially the interrogation.
Oh, we're talking about treason now. I think that case is a little below that.
It's not. It all falls under the same jurisdiction. It has to follow the same rules.
I'm not officially here.
If this comes, he knows his information. If this comes out that we did this, he walks free.
Who's going to believe him?
If he makes an appeal,
He can make an appeal.
he can. But then again, it becomes their word, his word against ours. And we're looking at this group, more to the magical. He will make the plea that And even if we make that contract as well, that is magical. We'll just have that someone detect magic, probably. Demand that it's done before he signs, and if that is magical, he will refuse to sign. And we'll then appeal that and have the case thrown out.
We need to get.
This isn't the kind of thing we can solve with spells.
We need to
This
get.
is why it's difficult.
We need to get a hold of this information. Then that's our only hope.
Maybe you should tie him to something else that he doesn't want us to know.
Such as?
I don't know. He's a crime lord. Maybe he had something in his safe or something.
This is where you needed Harris.
This is where Igneous would hear a message in their head, but their head, sorry. But
Yeah.
Rebeca isn't here.
Indeed.
No, he doesn't know what you mean by that. He's like, Forbas goes, the book was in the safe, but we can't decode it. We barely have a letter. We don't know anything. We can't figure out anything. It's going to take us more than the 11 or so hours we have left.
I mean, he had magical items on him, I think.
That doesn't
and he
mean
has
anything.
And he has
He
a
can have-
sorcerer.
He can have, yes, that doesn't mean anything. It's only in the trial we cannot use magic. He could be charged for casting fireball at someone's house. He will still
True.
go into the same trial, just magic can't be used during the trial or during the interrogation.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I can't believe that dude blew up that guy's house.
What a dick.
He could be arrested for crimes against magic, and magic still cannot be used.
Do you not? No. The problem here is that if he's locked up for anything, the information is going to get out. We need to get a way to intercept it.
Magically logged up.
No, like we said soon, magic can't be used.
This
At
is
least
so
not for
dumb.
him.
This building is magical.
It is, but the problem is, if we use magic, they can use the argument that they altered their own memories. That we could use magic to make them look guilty. There are spells such as alter. Sorry, this is Conjure talking. There are spells such as modify memory. I can change a
Who's
person's memory so
shooting?
they think they committed the crime.
I tap my head and I go, I hate lawyers.
You're literally a
Full Vasco's
fucking
don't real.
genie. You're literally the epitome of fucking lawyers.
Well, no. There are lawyers, and then I make deals. Imagine trying to make a deal,
No,
and the
mate.
fucker. Let
Do
me finish.
you
It's
understand
like
how
making.
Wish works?
Right, so
Yeah, it's like making a deal and having a lawyer appear every time.
Anyone have anything else they want to say?
Karo wants to try talking to him.
Go for it. What does Karo want to say?
You're very confident in your position here, aren't you?
Oh, I am.
You think you hold all the cards? You know all the players?
Oh, I do.
You don't
I'll let you
know
in a
me.
little secret, Karo. Sorry, you didn't say Karo, doesn't know your name. I don't know you, you're right, but knowing you wouldn't help me at the moment. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry. He does know you. Because he knew about the group. It's 7 o'clock, I'm very fucking tired. Oh, I do know you. You're the Paladin the group have, aren't you? Karo, isn't it?
One name I can go by. The name they know me by.
I see. A man of mystery yourself.
It takes time to earn trust.
Sometimes time isn't something you have.
But we have time. Not much. We have time.
Oh, I have time. I have 11 or so hours left. After that, I have work free. And can carry on my business as normal. Or the government collapses. Either way, I win.
When he says he's got 11 or so hours, Karo's just going to smirk a little bit.
And what's so funny about that?
That you think you have that much time left?
Am I being threatened? Is this
No.
brutality?
No. It's just a
It
statement.
is then.
It's a statement of fact. You think you have that much time. It's often to say if you do, you might have less, you may have more.
You're right. The General might walk in with a lovely new deal for me. I may only be here for another 5 minutes. I'll be here for hours.
But you may be in the prison cell for the rest of your life.
That is correct. But I will be accompanied by the Council, the Grand General, and the Lord Protector.
Oh, please keep pushing this guy's buttons.
And quite possibly yourselves. After all, I could just mention that little whisper in my ear. I could also mention the fact that Ed murdered a man in the woods. Winter, wasn't it?
Wait, where? Did he say murdered?
I know a lot of things. But you know what? You might have gotten away with that. You hadn't been one of my men. He was on a week off. He liked hunting. He had the week off. He went hunting. Didn't come back.
Wow. What a twist.
Mm,
The
love
man,
it.
the hunter was actually a criminal, huh?
Mm-hmm. So everyone's thinking, oh, Erdan's done everything wrong. He's done justice.
No, he still did it wrong. He didn't give him just cause. He didn't give him a court case. He gave him fuck all. He just murdered him. That's still lawful neutral.
Like I said, of course people would love to hear that story, wouldn't they?
Yep. Story like that's minor compared to the stuff you know.
Oh, it is. But I still bring down Erdan with me. And obviously all his accomplices who helped him.
Erdan's very capable of taking himself down.
I know, and he'll bring you all down with him. No, like I said, none of you turned him in. Or accomplices to the crime.
Ed soon just looks over at Erdan.
Clock's ticking, Karo. I suggest you go and have a little conversation with your pals.
Yeah, see how many of your people are rounded up by now.
See, do I want to let you in on this? Oh, why not? Did you really think I'd be stupid enough to leave them all of my information in the city? Nay. This country. Nay. The continent.
Insight.
Go for it.
I'm giving you a golf clap, Matthew.
Not going to be enough.
Well done.
18.
18. He's difficult to read, but he didn't hesitate when he said that. You couldn't dissect any lie, any misinformation. I think he's telling the truth. You seem speechless.
Just think how to phrase my next question.
Well, we're thinking about that. Back in the room. We need something solid at this point. We can't just go in with magic. We've already made one mistake. We make another. We lose everything. Alright, Dan, tell me you have an idea. I'm going to take that as a no.
Can't believe Erdan's
Friend.
dead.
Friend.
Finally, Erdan is
hello,
fucking
hello.
dead.
Sorry, I muted my mic.
Oh,
No.
Gone.
Erdan
Shit.
says, I had one idea, but it is magical. The divination spell. To try and find out where those who have the information Dolmark has spread have gone.
He looks for Bass. We still need evidence of how we came about the location of this information.
If we can word... Hold on. Sorry, me in real life is eating.
I don't just pick up some snacks. He's enjoying the drama.
Popcorn.
Stress eater.
Yeah,
If
he's
we
been
can-
eating popcorn since I got critted.
I've not been.
I feel kind of bad, but also I don't.
Oh, don't worry about it, Matthew.
If we can ask the right question, perhaps we can get around that.
It's not getting around it. We need evidence of us knowing how we came across this information. We cannot provide that then.
Hold on, he said he got this information off the continent. Now that could just mean he's.
And this is before that's been said.
Oh, is it?
Yes, this is happening during Karo and his conversation.
Oh, okay. Then Erdan would just continue to listen. And then hear that the information's off the continent.
He tends to click. Do you have any suggestions, Kenku? Alex might be muted.
No, I shouldn't be.
Yeah,
Hello?
I can't hear you now.
Hello.
You make
Yeah.
a bird noise.
As went.
Oh, it doesn't have now. You can
This would
take
be
that as a no.
Really, really helpful in this situation. The
Friend.
guy,
Feel its seed.
the guy who got critted.
Friend Ganjano.
Yes.
So we can't do anything relating to magic.
We cannot.
Friend pal.
What about if we speak to his associates and get some sort of statement of ill intent?
We already have. They refused to say anything.
What if we use magic on him to get what he knows about his associates?
It's
And then-
still using magic.
It's about a different thing, though.
Yes, but that if we're using, we cannot risk it. You can't use magic in it. It's against the law to use magic in these situations.
Only where? In this room? In this building?
In this entire
city?
case, if a single spell is used in the involvement of this case, involved in the interrogation and trial of the case, then it is thrown out. If we are trying to use magic to alter the course of justice in some way or interfere without physical evidence,
Well, a solution would be to take him to another place where you can do these things. Or this.
That won't
Turn into the. When did you turn into America, Ben?
work.
where we
Just trying to work it out.
send him to a different country where he's committed no crime.
Yeah,
To
take him
charge
to a
him for
place.
a crime he committed here.
I want to take him to a place where waterboarding is totally cool.
Even then, it would be a confession on foreign soil, and
Does
he's
Vadem-
not committed a crime there. Why would we send him there?
That was my second option. What if we find out about other places he might have committed crimes and use that for leverage?
That will take us more than 12 hours. We have to request information from other countries. We'd have to find and request information from their local authorities. It would take days and not months.
You know what? I'm feeling lucky. Erdan's going to quietly pray in the corner asking for guidance on this situation.
Click will speak up.
Okay, roll me a D100 first, John.
A D100. Okay.
It's about to make a persuasion check, sorry.
Okay. I feel... No, I am definitely not lucky. That's an unnatural 0.
Oh, that's a 0.
How'd you get a 0?
-2 charisma.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you roll like a 2. Oof.
Yeah.
Why do you think Erdan spills everything he comes into fucking contact
So
with?
yeah, I mean, you try. There's nothing there.
Okay.
Even your god doesn't like you. God.
To be fair, if-
Click.
if-
What are you gonna do? What are you doing? Click.
Click will say, I think it's Malt's voice. Home?
So what was that?
Home in Malt's voice.
What about it?
And he points to, I can never remember his name.
Delmark?
Delmark, that's it. I keep wanting to call him Belarus or something stupid.
I mean,
Okay.
he might as well be Belarus at this point.
Yeah, point to Delmark and say, Home?
Look for 4 best. We have searched his home. There's nothing there. Nothing incriminating, nothing that could provide information.
Was that underground bar his base?
It was a location he frequently, by the sound of things, frequently attends. We don't know his main base.
Fortunately, friends, I'm out of ideas. If magical contracts are out, maybe just a plain mortal contract.
Stating, 4 best goes stating what?
That if he works with the establishment, provides the information about the council member, keeps his information from turning the country into a war zone, and if he keeps his mouth shut, he has immunity from this case.
Clear for try. Grand General walks out. Walks back in.
Erdan,
General, you're back.
Erdan will say, I suppose we burnt our bridges with the other party member who could have been another brain in this.
What? Friend Erdan, you mean Akrasile?
Yeah.
Well, that was
No
all
point.
him. I mean, like...
Well, no point asking him to try and help us now.
I mean, we didn't, kill him, I guess.
He won't help.
He's gonna make a good deal.
He's too stubborn and prideful.
Oh, I know the type. You just gotta have the right wording and the right deal.
I don't think there's any wording that will get him to help.
Well, I'd like to try.
You can if you want, but good luck to you.
So, what does Akrasile like?
I'm not too sure myself. To be free and independent? To have his true form back?
True
have that
form.
wand complete?
This has been mentioned correctly, so right?
Yes.
I didn't forget. I don't know if someone told Sune about the dragon.
I think we did.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, I think
That's why I'm asking.
Hello?
Hello.
It was not. It was
For some reason, my Discord cut out for a second.
It was not told to Sune.
Oh, okay.
It was
Anyway.
implied. It wasn't told.
Alright.
You watch as the Grand General enters the room again. Sits back down. Another
Erdan.
offer. Go ahead.
Erdan, what's this about form? Could you elaborate?
Akrasile...
He's not a genie, is he?
No. He's a red dragon. Trapped in the form of a man.
Oh. Oh.
Classic.
The old classic.
The old classic.
Well, that's easy. Friend Erdan, red dragons are prideful, but they like gold.
He wants more than gold.
Platinum.
He wants more than any money.
But he wants his
Honestly?
spawn back.
Well, yes, that is probably the primary thing he wants.
Huh.
But ultimately, I think he wants power.
Maybe once ago I wanted my form back more than anything.
And now he probably wants to kill Gaxus.
So, you watch as the Grand General sits back down. Another deal, I see. What is it now? We will sign a contract. It will give you immunity. We will let you go. But if you break the terms of this deal, we apprehend you for treason and charge you for that. Interesting.
There's another part to this contract, Matt, you're forgetting.
Am I?
Ben, did you not say that part of it would be that he tells you
Sune didn't
information?
say that.
Did he not?
Say what?
I thought he did.
Nope.
I did, about treason,
did.
about leaking
Oh,
the
no.
information.
Mhm.
If he,
Oh no, did you not say part
Not
of it
about
was...
telling you who the council,
Oh.
the traitor in the council was.
that's what I said.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay.
telling us the information.
Right. Sorry. Yes, I misunderstood. So you want me to tell you the information I have? You will then let me go and grant me immunity? No.
Jason, you're blowing into your mic.
I know.
Chaotic evil.
What was that, Karo?
I may have something that could sweeten the deal for you.
And what's that?
One of your competitors, he has, I forget his name, has certain special tattoos.
I know who you mean.
Do you know how his tattoos work?
Vaguely.
What if you had one to study?
I do not study.
Oh.
I'm not a magician.
Of course, you have people to do that for you.
Of course.
I'll pull the gangster finger out the bag of holding.
Alright.
As you do.
As you do.
Just calculate.
This came into our possession when he accosted one of my companions. The tattoo on this finger caused a lot of damage to the lizard folk we used to travel with. Could be useful for you.
It would, although it would take me and my associates time to study it.
As you said before, you have time.
Oh yes, but not enough time, I think. It would take at least a day.
Yes, you signed a deal. You get the tattoo.
I get a tattoo of someone who I know where they are. Can quite easily arrange a meeting with. And then tell him you sold him out.
He wants to get the group anyway. He hasn't done anything to us yet.
You're right. But I think I'll pass.
Very well. We'll put the finger back in the bag.
See, you're saying things that all sound lovely, but it's always coming back to me signing something, to me being charged for other things. Quite like this to go smoothly and without me having to reveal any information to anybody. Of course, what would the point be? If I revealed the information to you, why not reveal it to the public? Even then, you'll still find out who it was.
Yes, but that will cause unrest. Not do your
It
business.
would. Well, a small fraction of my business, maybe.
We'll both not be more than that. Entire city, entire country.
You're right.
If you release that information to the public, you'd be damaging your own interest.
Would I?
Yes. People would be getting too busy being angry about whatever it is, whatever this information is. They wouldn't bother coming to you for the services you provide.
That's where you're wrong.
How so?
I provide a variety of services. In fact, I could open a whole new set of services.
Yes, but that takes time.
It does.
Why not say
I've already got the wheels in motion. Do you think it was a coincidence I approached Erdan that day? Gave him 24 hours. I knew he would inform Detective Forbes. I knew they would come and apprehend us. I'm exactly where I need to be.
you planned this because you knew
Oh dear.
it was close.
No.
Yes, you planned all of this because you knew she was close and you wanted to know. That's why you went to Erdan. You could predict what
No, I planned this. Get you all away
Matt?
from somewhere else. General, I'm going to give you one last chance. Immunity.
I'm going to cast
What?
Dimension Door and go straight to Akrasile.
He's more than 500 feet away.
I mean, you would just leave the room and then do it.
Okay, I'm going to leave the room, run, and go straight to him.
Okay. Yeah, it takes you about a minute to get there. Because you can dimension it into the palace and start running down the corridors.
Yeah,
Takes you about
yeah.
I think 2 minutes actually. Like you're not that far underground, like a dimension door will get you like on the floor with the officer on, and you just blast down the corridor.
That's what I want to do.
Mm-hmm. You blitz down the corridor, you get to the door. It's locked.
I say that I basically say, Damocos, get here now, and I'm gonna try and get the door open.
You try and do it, and as soon as you touch the door, there's no magic.
Anti-magic.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just use my?
Affects the entire room. So as soon as you touch the door, no magic.
So I couldn't even get inside it, even with Dimension Door.
Nope.
Wooden or metal door?
It's a stone door.
I'm just gonna is anyone around?
There's a few guards, yeah. They're like,
Who did I see lock the door? Was it Gaxus or
By the look of things, it was. Yeah, sorry, we put him with the Grand General. I locked the door.
Okay, so realizing that, I'm gonna telepathically speak to the Damocos. I'm gonna say, get to the Grand General now, and I need to get to Akrasile.
He replies, I'm in a different room.
This is important. I've got a bad feeling.
I can't get through the window. It is a room. I am outside. I can't open doors.
I'm just frantically trying to get through the door now.
The guards walk over and go, excuse me, Sam, I'm going to have to ask you to step away from the door.
I'm just looking and panicking now because I have a really bad feeling.
Like I said, Karo, I planned this a long time ago. Of course, getting you all separated was someone else's. A deal I made with somebody else. But it worked out for my favour, didn't it? Erdan being here. For best, if you decide to charge me, you charge him. Open a case into the murder inquiry, and you all go down.
I like this guy.
And I believe that would also include the Grand General.
I love this guy.
But it wouldn't matter, he's already in prison for, well, actually no. For one of the very few I have little information on, you're quite a good man, General. Like I said, you're here because I wanted you to be here. Well, you're here because somebody else wanted you to be here. Any further questions?
I'm gonna just run back to the Grand General and I need to get into the room.
Yeah, if you're gonna run there, it takes you quite a while.
That's
It'll
fine.
take 15 minutes to run 500 feet down a set of stairs
And
through these corridors.
I'm just frantically saying to Damocos and say because I can is the Grand General still in the room with Dermot?
Yes, they're in that room.
Okay, I'll say to Damocos, Grand General, get out of the room now.
He's not.
Get to Akrasile.
Damocos is in the room with Firblog, Erdan, and Cleric and Igneous.
Right. So the Grand General is not. Where's the Grand General?
He's in the room with Karo and Damocos, the interrogation room.
Right. Okay. So I'll say to Damocos, whispering to the Grand General, I think you need to get away from him now.
Damocos is not with the Grand General.
So Damocos is in the room with.
Damocos is in the room with Igneous, Cleric, Erdan, Detective Firblog. The Grand General is in the other room with Delmark and Karo.
I thought he was still in the original room.
No, he came out when.
Okay.
He came out with you because you were talking to him. Back in your room, you were regrouped.
Right. Then in that case, I will speak through Damocos to Erdan.
Let's say you could do that.
Yeah. I'll say, Erdan, I have a very bad feeling. I think this guy wanted us all here, and I'm trying to get to Akrasile. I need help.
I don't think Akrasile's the one. Click. How fast can you move?
Hold on, mice.
How fast can you go?
Oh
Click.
my
He hasn't got
god.
a word for movement.
Oh my
You
god.
were beaten by the limitations of the Kenku. This is why
Yeah,
Kenkus
this is
fucking
why.
suck. I hate Kenku.
Yeah. Yeah.
Matthew, you didn't.
Didn't I?
Matthew,
I told you on
you
Tuesday.
didn't.
I've been waiting so long.
No, but Matthew, you didn't.
Hmm?
Please tell me you didn't do what I'm thinking you did.
What do you think I did? Go on. Feel free to share.
I'm not saying
This is a
shit.
safe space. Send me a message. Just I won't tell you. But
You
I
know,
want to know.
I'm gonna leave until after the session.
Okay.
Click will repeat back to Erdan fast in his own voice.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Karo's gonna just lift.
Hold on, I'm not finished. Okay. I give Click. I say to Click, Speedy.
Speedy?
Is that Click just copying me because I don't know because he doesn't know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's what Click said. Can't use the information that Click gave you.
Are you Speedy?
Speedy.
Speedy, Speedy.
Speedy, Speedy.
Fine, we'll go with it. I give Click 2 gold. I say to him, go back to Big House. Speedy, Speedy.
I'll double dash to the house.
It's gonna take you.
I gave him 2 gold for a reason.
Yeah, it's gonna take you about 40 minutes.
Okay. Would it be faster in like a taxi?
Yeah, that's in a taxi.
Oh yeah,
That's in a car.
rad.
So
I
Click
mean,
runs
that's
out.
as fast as we
Do you know
can
who
get
could
him
have
to
got
go.
there faster?
You,
The
I know.
dude that got critted.
Yeah.
Karo, in the room. The Gondrano looks at you.
Karo's gonna behind his back. He's gonna lift his tail and sort of wave it to make sure he's got the attention of there's people in the room. Just move to the side so they've got a clear view of Delmark.
Mhm.
Just to see what kind of reaction he gets. He's gonna say, "Doros in." What does the guy react to it?
Nope.
Bollock.
He looks at you.
Oh,
Not familiar. Oh no, hang on. He would react, but he'd look at the look of recognition of the name. Like, he knows the name. Nothing else.
Insight on that.
yeah,
That's right.
insight.
That's what I was doing the wave of the tail for.
Feel free.
I mean, you guys
23.
already said it.
23. Kara?
I got a 5.
5? I mean, the look of recognition, but you probably from the fact that you've mentioned it, he knows the name and sees. You know, he's quite a well-known figure. Kara knows the name. If this guy knows information about the council, he probably knows information about ex-members of the army.
I got a 23 on insight.
23, yeah, same thing.
Okay. Wow.
This is that guy's either incredibly good at lying or telling you the truth.
Oh, telling us the truth, yeah. So he said that he wanted us away from somewhere and we're away from that place.
So that's my evil laugh. That's my evil laugh, not his.
My initial thought
Did you
is...
just read
I
what
just
I
read
said?
to him, yeah,
Am I right?
maybe.
My
Oh,
initial,
just tell me.
50-50 chance you're right.
my
Okay.
initial thought is the mansion. But can I... do I have enough information to try and parse together what he wants? Well, apart from the warehouse. And Jason just said we've already said it.
You have already said it.
Unless
that.
we saying
Let them try and figure it out, Jason.
I mean, I'm not saying anything. I'm just
I
saying.
know,
you've already
just say
said it.
quiet in case they actually picked up what you're saying.
Okay.
Oh, I had a different thought altogether.
You can share your thoughts.
Mine was they wanted to take Akrasile out of the equation.
I mean, I'm not that important.
Maybe he is.
Maybe
Maybe I just lied
I
to
am.
Jason. Maybe we just lied to Jason.
I mean, it's quite
Akrasile is
possible.
utterly
They
irrelevant.
left me in a room with with 1 hit point in an anti-magic room. It only takes a dagger.
That's locked.
I mean, sure. Pick
Anyway,
picklocks aren't magical.
Jumping
I
back to
don't have a pickpocket.
the room. Denmark looks towards the Grand General. Like I said, General, I wanted you all here because it's my chance to get out. I want to get more power, however I feel tomorrow. I could take a long vacation to Zakima, find an island, buy an island, live the rest of my days there. Or I become the most powerful crime lord in the city, or the country, or the continent, or the world.
And there's the delusions of grandeur.
Like I said, it's how I feel when I wake up in the morning.
Well,
But I didn't want
no matter how you
Karo here and Erdan. They were just bonuses for me. Killing one of my men is punishable by death, and of course, he won't get death, but he'll get prison. But people's pockets are deep. I didn't want Erdan. I barely knew who he was before. Maybe looked into him. That's when I found out he'd killed one of my men. Then I got more interested. And here we are.
Wait.
See, if you let me go now, I can tell you everything you need to know. More importantly, I'm able to get back in time. He leans in. There's a reason I brought up the king's death. And you watch as the Grand General's face drops.
I'm gonna incite him on that.
Go for it.
14.
Okay. He looks at him. Who bastard? Stands up and walks out. 14.
Yep.
It's not you inciting his face. You don't get anything from it. But it's the words. It's the words he says when he brings up the king's death. You're thinking, well, didn't die of illness. He was killed. He was assassinated.
Yeah, that's. I already.
We've been, someone tried to kill us. Assassins tried to kill us. A drow tried to kill us. Clisius, associate drow, who you saw an image of the matron mother, who Gaxus had a very similar reaction to when Delmark mentioned the king's death.
Oh, so okay, so matron mother. Matron mother's here. Matron mother, where is matron mother? Matron mother is here, but can't get here.
He runs up. Grand General runs out the room, kind of gives a nod to Karo to follow.
To follow. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, the clock's ticking, General. All I have to say is one word. I'll tell you where she is. You hear the boots of someone running down the stairs. You both are thrown out the way as Gaxus runs into the room. He's pulled up his chair. The glass cracks as he leans in close. Where is she?
Ah, you went that way.
And that's what we're going to pick up next week.
Oh,
Nice.
Fucking cold.
Oh,
Hey man, I even warned.
it was so good. It was so much better that you really pissed him off as well.
I even warned him.
Mm-hmm.
the matron. So the matron. I'm guessing that the matron mother is here, and it's the one organizing everything.
I mean,
Oh, poor sweet.
Anyway.
John.
thank you very much for watching, everybody. I enjoyed today's session. I hope you all did too. And we will pick up with this very intense moment next time when we sit down rolling. Bye, guys.